I keep seeing like that flash and then it goes. What's going? Hi everybody. I'm just sitting here. I'm glad I didn't have my finger in my nose waiting for the signal, just because that could have happened. You don't even know. Welcome. It's amazing how quickly you guys can get your shit back together, though. Like literally, like 10 seconds ago, there was like, and now they're like, "Hi everybody, how are you? We're just ready to do this. We're all professionals. We're the best at what we do."
You just stole my line where I was going to say we're professionals.
Ding, Ding ding, motherfucker. Okay, welcome back to Tales of Initiative. This is your, I don't know if it's your favorite, but we're us. We're Sunset over Vengalia is our stream, and we're here. We're excited to be here with episode 62. We have had a week to think about our decisions that we made last week and get ready to make tremendously more bad decisions.
What decisions are you talking about?
I know.
We've had a week
I
to think
know.
about what we've done.
He said that like a dad addressing like a group of teenagers. He's shouting, "We've had some time to think about our decisions. Are we ready to go to the mall now and make better ones?"
You're gonna get your folio, and then you're gonna have some time. Anyway, but we're excited to be here. This week, join us for things that we have streaming. We have Tales of Misadventures this week. We have us, and we have TPK, but no Tales Does Tales this week, right?
There wasn't Tales Does Tales this Monday, but it will be back this coming
Following Monday.
Yes.
Right. So in case you miss the people from Tales Does Tales, just go watch another episode from Pro 4 that you missed, or have seen and liked a lot. And you want to see it again. That way you can still see.
For me and Matt.
Or please don't leave right now. Like don't.
Later.
If that was what you thought I was saying, that's not what I was saying. We have a Thin the Veil challenge still. So
thin that veil.
Go click that button as much as you can
that
to
doorbell.
donate. Ring the doorbell over and over.
Put your hands to yourself.
Oh, that one. I have to pick it. There we
Read
go.
the chat. I already.
I know. I already made another goof on it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
gonna be a running gag.
I was giggling so hard typing that out.
Speaking of typing, go check out our sponsors, and somebody can type in the code to put our sponsors in the chat. I don't know. That was
I was
terrible.
wondering where that was going.
You gotta click that link, click that doorbell, and it'll open up to some wonderful things. Some great savings, some great sponsors, some great moments in history. You don't even know. It could all your dreams could come true from one of those clicks. So click away, visit as often as you want, click as often as you want. Just click responsibly. Make sure you're not like giving out private info that you're not prepared to have your debit card stolen or something. I don't know. Matt, did you have thoughts?
I'm just so confused. I love it. All great thoughts. Yeah.
Good.
So many
Taylor?
thoughts, all intrusive.
Yeah.
All the intrusive. Someday we should have like a sunset journal, like just where we've all put all the intrusive thoughts, and then we burn it because it should never see the light of day because there are so many thoughts.
No, we do the whole Mean Girls thing and just throw it out there.
But do please check out our sponsors. There's some amazing stuff. Robertables has the most recent dice giveaway. Robertables loves the dice from Fernway. They were amazing, great for crushing people's souls. Most of us have our own sets of Fernway dice, and they are wonderful. They're beautiful, handmade, and also give you a little perk card to add a bonus to your skills if your DM allows you to include such things, which are kind of fun. Also, Level 1 Gamers has some great merch, so you want to see those. Matt, tell us about Day 20s, what you're getting ready to do again, because Gen Con's coming up and you have some things to do with that.
Gen Con is coming up, and we've got, we've got 3 events. Just use my breath weapon. Hold on. I am putting the finishing touches on Trials of the Undying, which is going to be a new dynamic adventure. So this uses the Day 20 system where you can customize the adventure to whatever level of party you're playing with. So you can play it with level 1s, you can play it with level 20s, doesn't matter. It all works. And it is, we've actually run it a couple times on Tales' various shows, Tales of Misadventure and Tales Does Tales, where it is a tactical combat themed adventure where you run through a gauntlet of challenges, fighting off some nasty enemies. And there's some little puzzles in there. So if you think that you're the best min-maxer and you can get away with just swinging your sword and doing damage, you're not gonna win. It's gonna kill you. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun to kill you, is what I took away from that.
Yeah.
So check out our sponsors. There's other great sponsors too, but we don't want to spend the entire time just talking about our sponsors. We want to talk about other things like elephants, maybe. Who knows?
They're endangered, I think.
They are, or some of them are. Don't hunt them for sport. Pussy? What?
Tusky?
Husky?
Yeah, they're very tusky.
Yeah.
I'll tell.
They're very tusky.
This
Like,
is not it. This ain't it. This is rabbit.
or like a bull, like.
Oh yeah.
But they're the
Rabbit-
bull's horns, not the bull's tusks.
Grab
right?
it by the horn. Yeah, don't grab a bull by the tusk. You'll get the wrong kind of milk.
That's Steed milk.
That's steed milk.
Yes.
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff that will come out today that we talk about that is probably going to be just terrible. So stick around for more. I think, is there anything else that we need to cover? We've got Gen Con coming up where Day 20 is going to be representing. Woo-woo. Who else is going to Gen Con? Conlon, are you going to Gen Con? Okay. That's
Our
awesome.
illustrious leader Billy will be there. I think
Rule will be there.
Bobby Tables is going to be there.
Bobby Tables is going to be there.
Yeah.
What? And make sure there's a big group hug and get some photos of the hugs. Maybe some face touching, like all the facial hair. Just
We're going to do all of the weird cross account
Dressing?
content TikToking stuff. Yeah. I mean, also that. You don't know.
it's been a long time since I've rubbed beards with another person. I miss that. I wish I could be there with you all. But
Yeah.
instead, I will be in a nursing facility helping take care of elderly people.
Beards
'Cause
are
I'm getting
endangered. It's the only way that they can cross-pollinate is to...
Is to rub it on another. They have to carry the pollen to another face.
Yeah.
So have fun, guys. Be safe. Make sure you have protection against diseases and other things. Purify food and drink, all that good stuff. Because I've heard stories. That's all I'm going to say. I've heard stories.
Mordenkainen's marvelous sheath.
That just sounds like a fantasy rubber. Is all.
Yeah. Congratulations. You got the joke.
I'm here for it. All right, I think I've got my newest strawberry lemonade protein drink that I'm engaging in today. It's
Not a
not
spooner.
sponsored, not a spooner yet, but I may reach out to them. It's delightful stuff. It's isolate whey protein powder, 20-ish grams of protein, and it tastes like Kool-Aid. What's wrong with that? And I'm drinking it in my Starbucks Christmas cup because
This is the wildest convergence of not sponers I've ever seen.
I'm here having a cup of Yorkshire tea.
Oh, we're narrating drinks now.
Nothing like refreshing tap water.
look at the condensation buildup on the outside of my cup, showing just how refreshing. Okay,
It's so
I
moist.
think it's a. You gotta lick the
It's
the
just
drops.
dripping down the side.
Yep. Somebody press the button.
And with that,
That's me done. Yep, cool.
you got your drinks, you got your snacks, we got your whole meals right here. Without any further embarrassment of ourselves and shame brought to Billy and our whole families, let us once again return to the sunset over Vengalia. When last we left off, the heroes were in the chamber with the rest of the council, having just dispatched a couple of Steds. A Rakshasa Stedd and a not Stedd. Running up to the body, Edie attempted to heal the not Stedd to bring them back to ask some questions, but instead of healing, inadvertently casted inflict wounds, shredding the body, exposing wood, metal, and other materials, showing that this not at all Stedd, not even an organic being. The council sits in stunned disbelief, not sure of what's happened, completely just lost for words. After some discussion of what's going on, what's happening, explaining the Rakshasa and the things that have been happening within the group, the heroes, and the things they've noticed, they're offered a conditionary position within the council. They're also tasked with finding the real Stedd to find out what's truly happening. The group discusses, I guess you guys discussed some about the abilities of joining the council. You made some conditions. And also, not only that, learn some information about what it would take to possibly bring the king back to life, finding a magic item, what is happening? in chat. You guys are just going off the rails. It's crazy. A magical item that could be powerful enough to channel to bring the king back. And the only item that might be possible is there was a celestial that had been known to live in the north, in the Arctic North, by the name of, let me go ahead and see if I can find the name here. It was Rannoch. Thank you. I was scrolling through it. Rannoch. No real, it was just some stories of stories to tell you, about Rannoch. No word about where Rannoch went or what happened or what's going on now. But that's the only lead you have. The group agrees to find Stedd, his house, the last place he was seen, or at least the last place anybody knew of before coming back. And then they also agreed to go with a patrol of soldiers from Seison. Haley, what the hell are you doing? I love the charades that's going on while I'm talking. We need the interpretive narration. I know, I absolutely adore it. Please. I do love it. You guys agree to do that, as well as to travel north with a patrol to let the kingdom, the army, make its own observation of what could be needed in the struggle that Alma's village was having in the north. With that, Yurei and Kori decide that they need to return to the Underdark to work on their own struggles, their own battles. And as they are getting ready to say goodbye, that's where we're going to pick up.
This has been a silent one-act play.
Proudly brought to you by the cast of Seison over Vengalia.
Now we need credits to throw credits.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Are we literally picking up right there? Cool.
Yeah. So that way, because nobody had a chance to really say goodbye or anything.
I was going to say,
make sure you had that. Yep.
It was hyper awkward that Yurei and Kori said bye, and then all of us felt like no one said goodbye.
Yeah, I was like, oh god, please let us do something with this.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you gave the
Vengalia
moon
Dream
lily
Ballet.
to Edie,
Yes, you did do that.
and that's where we left off. Well, hopefully your journey won't be too bad going back home.
Oh, I don't think we'll be going back straight away. There are some other things we need to take care of first.
Like what?
Like honing our skills and finding out exactly what my mother has been up to.
And what about you, Kori?
I gotta remember his voice.
Ha ha ha.
I think he's actually said anything.
Oh, Haley's just milking this idea that you got 3 characters. Quick, jump voices. Do it.
Yeah, do it. Well, no, because actually Edie is interacting with Kori more than she has with Yurei, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will assist my lady in any way that I can. But if you still need me, then I'll do my best.
I think we're alright.
And remember what I told you about that flower, Edie?
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it makes up for 50% you leaving. I hear that's a good percentage.
I'll take what I can get. And if you do go to the Underdark, we'll be able to make up that other 50%.
Pinky promise?
I pinky promise. And Yuri's gonna hold out. Where's my camera? There.
I'll give you a pinky promise.
And Nemea's not looking, or won't look, at Yurei. There's a little bit of
Edie
tension.
Edie
between
then
the two.
goes over to Nemea's side and gives her just like a hand squeeze, but doesn't say anything.
Can I figure out why? Because we haven't seen really Nemea or Yurei interact that much. So is there an insight check I could do to like the tone of her not acknowledgement?
They actually haven't said a single word to each other
Mm-hmm.
this entire time.
Can I insight check that to see like what mood she's in when she's doing like, is it cold? Is it like open jealousy? Is it what's going on with Nemea?
Yeah, you can roll.
Said with the tone of you won't find out anything. I rolled poor. 15.
I'm still at just. Well, that's a nat 1. That's a 0. So that's
Yeah, it's
deception's-
not written on her face. There's a post-it note.
There's a post-it note. This is why I'm not talking to Yurei.
So Nemea knows of Yurei. Kori had previously told her that he was also looking for another drow. Nemea just wasn't aware of the relationship between the two. Nemea was under the impression that they were friends. So actually meeting them and seeing them interact and all that sort of stuff has Nemea going, oh, okay. Might be a little touch heartbroken. She's trying to hide it, but obviously with that roll, it's very clear.
They're too exhausted to be actually able to control anything that's going on.
Yeah.
That's right. Still got those points of exhaustion.
Oh, God. Duster will never let you forget.
I will
3
once
levels,
she sleeps
baby!
and gets rid of it.
Yes. We've got the day ahead of us now, and then we'll sleep, right?
So if anyone else wants to speak with Yurei, they can.
Where are we? Down.
I think
are
we're
we-
still in the
You're
dining.
still in you're in the council chambers. They had
Yeah.
food brought there for you.
Oh, what food? Edie immediately
You've already eaten. Remember, it's all the pancakes and eggs and toast and all that stuff. Sausage, tea, honey. We talked about it last time.
Well,
Twice, because we preemptively did it, and then like,
Yeah.
oh right, you guys were going to do it on the empty stomach. That's right, because we forgot. I skipped the whole thing about Vanessa. You
Yeah.
guys had Vanessa. You unpossessed Nemea. I see. This is what happens.
Nemea
when
is
we have
no
a-
longer Vanessa Preggers.
Oh yeah, I remember.
and it's now being
In a
contained,
fish.
and it's now in the anglerfish lantern.
The
That you
angry
guys-
fish lantern.
Yep.
That we're taking Eagle
The tail-
to
tail-
the
tail-
volcano to destroy.
The
Tales of the Lantern. The Fellowship of the Lantern.
Fellowship of the Lantern. The Fellowship of Tentacles.
So Edie then just goes back to the table where everyone's plates is and picks them completely clean if anyone has it left over or anything.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, Yurei, Kori, good luck. We've barely interacted for most of this. Kori, I think the only conversation we've had is when I had to convince you to not kill innocent prisoners. And Yurei, good luck overthrowing your family.
Thank you. I'm actually looking forward to the challenge. And then Kori's like, yeah, I hope that didn't leave too negative of an impression.
You're good. If you need any help, storming a castle or murdering some people in the night, you know where to find us.
Great. We'll call upon you should we need it. And then Kori's gonna hold out his hand for a handshake. Like just a camaraderie.
I think Chorus takes his hand to start with and then pulls him in and gives him a big hug.
Yeah.
And as he's holding him in close, he's like, don't kill any more prisoners, all right? And squeezes him just a little tighter.
All right. You have my word.
Okay.
Let him go.
Thank you for all of your help with everything. both of you.
You're welcome. And thank you for your help.
I was glad I could help in any way. Seriously, call us. Underdark road trip sounds fun.
It's going to be Kori, because I'm not sure if I can distinguish between the two voices. It's like... certain parts of the Underdark are quite beautiful. Particularly on nights with the full moon.
There's a moon down there?
Yes. Not all of it is completely underground.
I would have been fooled. The name implied that it was under and dark, so I was just operating on bad assumption. My apologies.
It is, but there's more to it than that. The Drow Society would have you think that we are under and in the darkness, thriving little monsters, scheming. Which in some part is true. Most part it is true. But there are areas that are exposed and beautiful.
We love those areas.
Yes, the Moon Lily Fields are quite spectacular. Anyway, you all finish your breakfast. We will be in touch should we ever need, and likewise, please do not hesitate to call on us. If I'm able to regain my house, you will have the entirety of House Bainry behind you as well.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you. And then Kori's going to turn to Void. Remember what I said about not trying.
I'm already trying to not try.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Don't underestimate me.
You've proven yourself. Nemea will give Yurei a, acknowledging nod. Doesn't quite make eye contact. And Kori's going to go in for a hug. And she's just, as he goes out, she'll grab his hand and just shakes it, sort of like, oh no, that's okay, you do that. And he respects it, nods, shakes her hand, and then he'll do the whole bow and kisses the back of her hand, and then they leave.
I was going to say, Void does the same to Yurei with the kiss the back of the hand move.
She holds her head up a little bit higher. She's very proud. Nemea rolls her eyes.
Sorry. I like that. Thought it was muted.
Yeah, pleasantries aside, the two drow will bid their farewell. Thank you say thanks to the council and head off.
As you head off, Aldine will follow you and have a private conversation with the two of you that we'll discuss later. Welcome in, Wand of Orcus. I saw first time chat, so I thought I'd acknowledge it.
That's horrifying.
Right.
The Wand of Orcus is here. We're all doomed.
Unless it's, I don't know, I've got nothing.
I think maybe me and Colin are the only ones getting that joke.
Okay.
I think you are.
Anyway, okay, so the two of them leave. The rest of you are left sitting with the council, and Dominic looks at the rest of the group. It will take some days to get the patrol ready, the troops ready to travel to the north. In the interim, we will provide you instructions on how to find the home of Stedd for you to investigate, and then the time is yours. Return to us in, shall we say, 3 days. We can summon you if it is sooner, plan on 3 days.
Dominic, wouldn't it be prudent to station guards at Stedd's place? Nemea is still exhausted. I think we're all a little tired. It might be good for us to rest up before we go, or at least have the option to. But if he knows that we know that something is weird, then he might try and escape.
Were you not traveling right to his home today?
I suppose we could. Are we?
That's what
everyone
you had
ready for that?
discussed. It's fine if you do not wish to. We can send some guards
But it's still morning, right?
It is.
this morning. Yeah.
We just woke up ish.
We had like a short rest.
Yeah, we had a short. We slept, but it was as mechanically a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to at least wait until nighttime again, because I can't be awake during the night and not during the day. It's awful.
I mean,
Well-
go ahead, Nemea.
I was just gonna say, didn't you want to get your body clock back? Like, we're awake now, we may as well, and then we can just go to bed super early tonight. Or have an afternoon nap.
If everyone's up for it, we can go now. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't overextending ourselves.
I mean, you think he's there?
I have a bad feeling, but it's a hunch. There's nothing. So he could not be there. Like Grim said, he has an estate somewhere else, so that might actually be the place where he or whoever's puppet mastering is located. We don't know.
Well, let's check it out, and if there's too much bad feeling, we call it in and come back after we're fully rested?
You can see, yeah. We don't want him getting away. That would be the worst situation.
Yeah. And if he's already not there, then he's already gotten away.
Right.
Then we can tick it off the list, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have some things I need to do before we go north anyway, so...
Alright. Let's go run errands and do that.
Stead
Is
first,
there
then
anything we
errands?
wanna do? Yeah, Stedd first, then errands. Yeah. Just in case Stedd's thing turns into a bigger thing. We
Mhm.
know about him and his secret teleportation circles, so who knows where we'll end up.
Right, yes.
Okay. Well, we will summon you if it happens any sooner, but again, plan on meeting us back here 3 days at the castle. You will meet with the soldiers that you will be accompanying, and you will begin your journey north.
Okay. I was going to say, we want us to meet you in 3 days and we're going to get all the way north and back. I was like, that's ridiculous, but I never remember.
Yes.
Wait, do we know where we're going? Do we know where Stedd's home is? It's here on the
not
castle
told that.
grounds, or is it?
It is in the Kendrell Heights district.
Yeah.
And they give you a location, general, like it's over, blah, 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 and they give you a description of the home. All right. So are you, tell me what, are you guys just going, like how are we approaching the home? Are you guys just going, hey, marching through the streets? Are you going stealthy? What's happening here?
Is it walking or is it getting a taxi?
The taxis are not like, there's not like, it's not a taxi. Like they have the shuttles that will take you between districts that go like to town squares. The castle itself could have a carriage that you could probably use, but carriages, you know, and they could have a driver that could take you there. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's a 20-minute walk, we'll walk. But if it's a 2-hour walk, then no.
It's under an hour because it's within the actual district. So you can get pretty much anywhere within each district within an hour-ish.
Yeah, we can walk.
Yeah.
We'll probably be sneaky when we get closer, just to
Yeah.
make sure we don't trigger anything.
Let me know when we need to be sneaky and I'll grab my skirts.
Gather them all up.
I don't have any hands free, but then at least I'm quiet.
Once we're out of the castle, assuming nothing happens between here and there. Void is just going to present palimpsest to the group with the barrel that has the new writing on it. Can anyone read this? I feel dumb that I can't even read my own thing, but I don't know what this
What is
means.
it?
It's celestial again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yes. I can read it.
And
Me too.
I could if I tried.
Alma and Chorus both see in Celestial. It's an old version of Celestial. It's like, like cuneiform tablet kind of style. It predates like phonetic spelling of Celestial. And it means saving. I feel weird asking and answering my own question, but I know Void doesn't know.
Wait, no, we
Just
got it. We
don't
got
follow my suggestion.
Yep.
That's fine.
Both of them answered, so I didn't.
it. A little ironic that that's on palimpsest.
Why?
It says saving.
Oh. Well, that would make sense. This barrel doesn't have to kill.
I thought it was like a bank thing.
Oh, that would be interesting.
And some interest.
Have you tried putting
But-
like a coin in it?
I have not.
Yeah,
happens.
gold coin.
Yeah.
Does it shoot out more gold coins?
Flick it open and like jam a gold coin. Like the gold coin like doesn't fit. It just like rattles around. Like, well, no,
Oh,
that's
worth a try.
Yeah, that's
that would have been
disappointing.
nice.
Or just what happens if you shoot out of it?
Well, if I pull the second trigger, it heals what I hit.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly come in handy.
So
Can
far,
can I have a look at how close the triggers are together? Just like I just
Mhm.
like I feel like seeing as you're showing us, Edie's eyes just go straight to like where the buttons are.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so you see like there's a main trigger underneath the trigger guard, and then there is like off to the side, more like where the thumb sits, there is a second one that like pulls down.
Ooh, okay. Well, at least you know that they're very different.
Yeah.
I don't say that out loud, but I'm just
So you can set the gun off with either trigger sometimes.
Good.
Make sure you use safety. The
Mhm.
safety's on.
Well, yeah, leave the until you're ready to shoot.
Yeah. It makes a mess. What are you talking about?
I
You
think
good,
as
you good,
soon
Alma?
as
Almost in physical pain.
Should we go burn down Stead's house?
Burning, I think, should come at least secondary.
Investigate.
Yes. We might even get lucky. Maybe amidst all of this, Stedd could
It's
actually be there.
We could also get very unlucky, and there could be like 15 Steads there.
The traps.
Then
That's just-
burning will be a good idea.
Yes.
that's just 15 more Steds that we get to kill.
Very true. I want the real one though.
Or whoever's puppeteering him.
That's
Steads.
little fire doesn't really hurt me, so
What if it's the
I could-
king from inside of his crystal?
Plot twist.
Spooky.
oh, the plot thickens.
King Chorus.
King.
Oh my
Long
God.
live
Oh,
the king.
It's good to be king, baby.
I'm still rooting
Just
for
don't
King
get thrown
Chorus,
off a
man.
cliff.
Yeah. Has that been said
Please.
out loud? Because
Don't get
Not in
that.
character.
Good.
The
Oh, I
only
think
way
I-
you'd have to kill the king then is just give him a window.
I think I
I'll
did put that in the
have the
transcription,
royal-
actually.
Artificers devise some sort of inflatable device so that I
Below
can leap
every
from windows.
window.
Yeah. King Chorus has a ring on each finger, and they're all rings of Featherfall.
Yeah.
and then realize they stack.
Yeah. Just keep
They
burning
just
them.
start putting bars on all of the windows in the cars already. So he just gets bludgeoning damage from jumping into them all the time, but that's as far as he gets.
They're bulletproof.
Jump out of one window one time.
The whole kingdom becomes a
Suddenly.
prison.
Yep. King Chorus
do
ruined
anything.
it for everyone.
Windows are banned.
This is why we
They're all
can't
just
have nice
illusionary
things.
windows. Nemea's kept her wings in quite close, pretty much throughout the entire time she's been rescued. But as soon as they step out of the actual castle grounds, she relaxes them a little bit and actually starts to unfold them to their full extent. There's not a single rip in their membrane. They're, like she said, they are the only part of her body that was not touched while she was in prison. It's like they wanted to preserve that part of her. And they are massive. Like, she's over 6 feet tall, so comparatively her wingspan is enormous.
Like a pterodactyl.
Yeah. I think I did the math and they're like, her wingspan's almost like 20 feet. Not practical for gameplay, but realistically it would be something like that. Yeah.
just
Take
trips
off
on
and
it all the
landing
time.
is, yeah. Take off and landing's an absolute bitch. You guys don't mind if I stretch?
You have every right to.
Edie, arms up. And then I'm going to take a running start. Take off. And it's going to be like really wobbly. And a couple of groans of pain and awkwardness are heard as she sort of steadies herself and gets the rhythm. And then she's going to swoop back and scoop Edie up. She promised Edie a flight.
Edie
She's
is
like-
like giggling and squealing and pointing at things, and that's what you can see from up there, and probably here.
We're not gonna get a flight to Sted's place, are we?
No, probably not, but
Almost.
I
gonna
am
start
still
walking.
I am still exhausted, so it probably won't last long, like a couple of minutes, and I'll be like, nah, sorry, babe. Gotta put you down. But I'll carry Edie as long as I can.
That was that was perfect. Up and down is good. It's like a ride.
Yeah, it'd be a good couple of minutes. We get a bit of the way and then land and wait for the others.
Come back, just bugs in your teeth and stuff like that.
Edie does like when you put a dog over the top of water and they start paddling. That Edie.
All right. You guys approach where you have been told his home is. How far
Beach.
out? I was gonna say, how far out do you want to do before you guys start going stealth mode?
probably a block.
Yeah, I was gonna say like around the corner or something. If like
Okay.
you know. How does the house look from the outside? Does it look like it's
Well,
kind of?
let's have you roll stealth checks first.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Pass without a trace.
Oh,
yay!
yes.
I love you.
That
Ooh.
adds how much?
10.
10?
Yeah,
Oh,
plus 10.
sweet.
Gonna need it. Stupid.
You're
Oh,
still rolling at
fuck.
disadvantage, Alma, though, for heavy
Yeah.
armor.
That's true.
And Nemea's still at disadvantage.
I know.
That's a dirty
Edie, you
20.
said you were going to bundle your stuff up, so your hands are occupied, but you get a straight roll.
Yeah.
A dirty 20 at disadvantage?
Yes.
Is that adding the
Damn.
plus 10 to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got a 31. Edie is
God damn.
invisible.
I got a
Scary when you need
32.
Jesus.
We both can't see each other. Like, gone.
21.
Ooh, you rolled poorly.
I've rolled very poorly.
Nemea?
Oh wait, I get to plus 15.
And did Norf go with you, or did you guys leave him back?
Oh god.
Oh fudge.
No, I think we
Wait,
left
what-
him behind. North, the realtor. He's
Yeah, that's
searching
true.
for houses.
That's
Well, that
true.
was going to be while you guys went north, but that's fine.
Yeah.
If you wanted to leave
he's
him
talking to them
fine.
about all the options. You know, he's sitting down with the appraisers and
It
everything.
needs to have
figuring
a
out
big
what we-
library.
Yeah. I have to invite my lady friend over.
I have to invite my lady. See, I don't
She
kiss and
likes
tell.
books.
I don't know why I'm speaking on North's behalf. I just want all the North jokes now because now I'm nervous.
Okay. The description that you were given was it was like a large, like brownstone type, like brick house, which is very unusual here. Normally they're not made of like, but these look like bricks or bricks that were formed. A lot of the houses here use like stone from like the ocean and stuff that have been brought in, or they use other materials, forested, woods and things like that. This is a house that shows off wealth and privilege and position. Make a perception check. You all can make a perception check as you're just examining the house from a distance.
From a distance, this dice is mad at me. I did not warm it up. I'm gonna do some warm-up rolls while I
4.
think about what I've done.
You gotta warm up that chunk.
Edie's paying attention to her bells too much.
I haven't been rolling with my chunk. I've been using my Nephilim's Dream and Nephilim's Nightmares.
Well, that's your problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a
Got the
14.
matching set.
Okay.
Where's my chunk roll?
Because
4?
like the
Worst.
oh god,
Worst.
Course.
9.
I got a 10.
Oh
Alma.
boy.
I got a 14.
Yeah, I know. You're the only one that sees anything other than like you all see. Hey, that's a house. You notice Alma. One, it appears dark from what you can see. From where you guys are at, which is probably across the streetish. You don't see any signs of movement, no lights, and you notice that the grass and stuff around the house looks very unkept.
Yeah.
Like it hasn't been treated. Nobody's come to take care of anything. If there was newspapers delivery, there's newspapers piled up on the front door, like showing signs of nobody having used at least this level or anything that you can see for any time.
Yeah, that was the question of what I wanted to ask. Alma will kind of like peer around the corner and then we'll look towards the others. No one's been here for a while.
Or at
It
least,
could just be a ruse.
yeah, someone wants us to think no one has been here for a while. Could be.
Yeah. To look at other points of entry, maybe?
I think that'd be smart.
Is there
I
a
can.
chimney?
There is a chimney. It does appear to be a 2-story home, from what you can see, and it's pretty, very, very large house. It is the house of a noble person, the house of a council member. From what you can see, there's 2 stories. There's a front entrance from here, and it appears that there are some side and front windows. And there does appear to be kind of like an upper balcony that seems to run around part of the upper story that runs around you see it coming on the left side of the house, and it kind of wraps around the back, but you can't see the rest of it because you're in front of it.
I can. Wait, you've got to be within 30 feet of the caster for Poster Trace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can crawl around the building. Literally. But I don't know how stealthy I'm going to be.
Or why don't we stay here out of sight while the 2 of you in No Pass Without a Trace do a lap?
I mean, yeah, I can crawl over the walls and look at the second windows if Chorus wants to peer into the bottom levels.
Yeah, that works.
Are there other houses on this street?
There are.
What time is it? It's like morning, right?
Yeah, I'd say about now it's probably closer to 11 in the morning.
We could also, little trick I picked up last time I was in Seison. We could go knock on a door somewhere and ask, how long they've been gone. Maybe we could be appraisers or, concerned neighbors.
I could do that while you guys go have a look inside.
Oh.
And Vix? Void?
You see,
Sorry.
Void has already whispered to the Mimicloak, and it looks like an official, little tabard that has, Inspector Service written on it in common, and they're just, sashing the belt around. Oh, If you want to, I can.
No. I just meant like as in we could do it while
Okay.
they're going around. Yeah.
Hey,
Something like-
that's a disgusting name, but great comment. Baptized in pus.
Oh God.
That is an amazing name, though.
Wow, love it.
Whoa.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You got it all over you. It happens.
Oh no.
No.
I'll go then as a follower of Boz then. You know, just fulfilling my religious duties as a cleric to go door to door.
Do you mind if we
I'll
come in
be-
and talk to you?
I'll be the
God.
I'll be the concerned neighbor from the other side, and I'll
This
just
is-
stand in the
all
street
three,
and
presenting
find out.
all three arguments in
How
one
about,
approach.
how about just
No,
one of us
at
goes to the
different
front
houses.
door?
Yeah.
Well,
To
I
different
figure
houses. That
there's
makes way more sense.
Different houses,
Yes.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that makes
I
way
was
more
like,
sense.
this is the weirdest approach ever.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might be more likely. They might be more likely to talk to the inspectors after, like, a religious person comes up and tries to convert them. We can two-prong the approach here.
I just figure the more people we ask, the more
No, that's-
options we get for information.
That's a good idea, Edie. Yeah.
And we did to all have the same story. It'll be weird because we don't all look the same.
And Void is gonna like muss their hair, and it turns into this like mop of curly brown, and they just look like a nondescript human.
I like the curls.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So that you, I guess let's break this up. We will start with the DoorDash delivery drivers, and then we will work our way back to the people going around the house. And so, you know what? For the three of you, roll initiative, and we'll see who goes first.
Oh, why did I roll that dice again? Jesus.
7.
I got an 8.
10.
You guys are amazing.
I rolled absolute garbage, and I beat you guys. Incredible.
Initiative doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. This is just, for who goes first.
Bring
So,
us
all right,
in
Void. We'll say there's a house on either side and then one directly across the street that you guys can utilize. Which one does Void approach?
I'm gonna go to the one directly across the street, because if there's any rich person that's gonna be pissed off about a yard out of shape, it's gonna be the one that looks directly across at it from their house.
And there is a wall that goes around the house as well. It is a fenced. All the houses around here have their own like wall kind of gate things, so you can approach. But yes, they would have the most direct view of the shoddy condition of the neighbor's yard.
They're gonna be yuppie and pissed AF. I want their info.
All right, perfect. So you approach, you knock on the door. A woman in her middle to upper 50s answers the door. Hello there.
Hi,
How can I
ma'am.
help you?
I am doing a canvass of the neighborhood and just regular inspection for lawn quality. And we noticed that your neighbor, they didn't answer the door, and it looks pretty out of spec. I was wondering if you had heard if they were out of town or if they would be coming back anytime soon.
That scoundrel of a man I've not seen him in months.
No, months. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Months.
We have been behind on inspections lately. I apologize about that.
Yes, you must be terribly inefficient in your department. I expect more from the kingdom.
We've had a lot of sicknesses recently, so there's just been less people, but I will make a note of that, and I will get that complaint onto head office.
Okay, you better. Tell them Elsie Braithwaite insists upon it.
LC bitch right. Okay, got it.
No,
Braith?
what did you say?
What was that? Braithwaite?
Yes.
Was that white as in an undead, or right as in the correct way?
Braithwaite.
Braithwaite. Yep. Got it.
Undead? What?
Like a white. You haven't heard of a white?
You said about lawns.
Yes. It's neither here nor there. Can you tell me anything about that neighbor? We don't have much record on him.
He's a council member for the kingdom. What do you mean you don't have record on him?
Oh, he must have moved recently. We did not have that in our records for who owns the home.
Roll deception.
Okay. I'm so glad I switched dice. Natural 20 for a 24. It's the stupidest lie. I love it.
He's lived here for years. Your records must be terribly out of date. I am really disappointed. Where do my taxes go? You guys cannot.
I would imagine towards the massive army that seems to just be in standing order, but that's neither here nor there. I'm in a bunch of forums. You don't know anything about where he went or what he's been doing in this time? He's just been gone?
There was a period of mourning for his son that he apparently lost, and that was the last I saw him.
Rest in peace. It says, okay. Well, thank you for all the information. Is there anything else you'd like me to forward on to head office? Is there anything that might be useful for tracking him down? We'd love to investigate where he might have gone so that we can get this figured out.
Well, once again, he is a council member for the king. I would address them and ask them where they think he might be. I'm assuming he's shirking in his duties if he's not been reporting to work.
Well, all right, just the
Maybe
messenger,
it's time
man.
for a new counselor.
Maybe it is. You know what? I always think that those bunch of layabouts up at the top are probably not pulling their weight. So I will definitely forward this message on to head office.
You do.
You have a wonderful
Mumsy.
day, man. Oh,
And you see this little Pomeranian style dog like off and follow behind her.
Thank you for your time, ma'am.
Or she just shuts the door in your face.
They're all the same. Doesn't matter what continent.
All right. Who was next? It was Alma, correct?
Me.
All right. Alma, left or right?
I'll do the left-hand house.
Okay. So you go to the left, and it's again, he's got a good sized property and stuff. So it's a decent sized distance from the house itself. You still are, they share a commonish space like wall, so you can see yard to yard, but it's fairly distant. You approach the house. What are you gonna do?
I'll just knock on the door just to see first if anyone is there.
Thump, thump.
Oh shit.
You see a door open, and a guy hello.
Good evening,
It's
sir.
a larger male, probably 7-ish, 7.5 feet tall. Hard to see from here. His head's squatting down to look under the door. Can I help you?
Good evening, sir. I was hoping if you would actually have time to speak about Boz this evening.
Okay.
As you may know, Boz is, well, one of the gods that are more involved with the more macabre, death and dying. But he tends to take care of us during our time of living as well. And I was wondering if you happen to follow him.
We all have our own opinions on death. Some of them are more macabre, but we believe that death is delightful. A certain finality that's enjoyable, knowing that there's something that you can count on, no matter what.
I couldn't agree more, sir. I must ask, too, I just started in the clergy not too long ago, and I actually have been meaning to start going around. This is just my first day with, trying to connect more with the community. Would you happen to know if any of your neighbors would be interested? And I'll point towards Stedd's house.
He stoops down and looks his head out the door, and you see his shoulders barely he has to turn to kind of get his head out. I don't know much about him. This is an unusual service. Most people do not go door to door discussing death. It's often uncomfortable for most people.
Well,
Would you like to come in and discuss it further over some tea, perhaps?
Unfortunately, I only have so much time before I have to return back to the temple. But,
That is unfortunate. You should return in the future, and perhaps we can discuss the glorious life that waits beyond.
do I know, is he human? Do I know, what race he is? This man's a giant, clearly.
He's tall. He looks human from what you can tell. There's no distinct racial features of any other races that you can be sure of. You could do a nature check to see if there's anything.
All right, let's see. I'm just genuinely curious. Wow, I roll really well in a not. That's a 15.
It's hard to say. There could be some giant-ish type blood in his line, or he could just be a really big, tall human.
It's coffin season.
Well, I appreciate.
Tape measure.
I appreciate the offer, and I will seriously consider it.
I think it's wonderful to meet somebody else who appreciates death the way I do.
Well, I appreciate you for your time. I see, though, that the lights are out in your neighbors. Do you know when he might be back?
Once again, he kind of peeks out and looks. I don't spend much time looking at my neighbor. He's distant, not exactly the most approachable type, I don't think.
Well, that's highly unfortunate.
There were some complaints he made against me at one point that had some knocking on my door by the city guards occasionally, so I probably got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure if he understood my point of view, we might get along better.
Whatever could he possibly complain about?
Oh, he said some noises, some weird noises at the night.
And that's just going over Alma's head, honestly, for the what it could imply. Not exactly the most well-mannered individual, it sounds like.
It was most rude. Neighborly thing to have done would have been to come talk to me directly rather than reporting me.
Well, I don't want to take up your time any further, but thank you.
Would you like a snack to go?
I would appreciate it.
Just a moment, please. And he walks away and closes the door.
And as soon as the door closes, she's like, "Oh, Jesus."
He comes back a few moments later with a plate of cookies that are actually quite lovely, decorated like with frosting like around the tips. And it is, yes, they are absolutely like skulls and stuff like that, but they kind of look like the sugar skulls, like they're all pretty and decorated, like very, very like daintily decorated. Like you're not sure if he did it or not, but whoever did it was very skilled with pastry tips.
This is lovely. Thank you.
Please take a few.
I'll take like just 2 of them just to make sure not to take too much.
As a reminder to come back and visit sometime.
I would appreciate it.
As would I.
Have a
We
good
can
evening.
talk about death and what leads beyond.
I couldn't think of a better time to enjoy the company of somebody else more.
Excellent. Goodbye. And he closes the door.
And she's just gonna slowly turn and then just like down the stairs, just like, this is not what I signed up for. Going into
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I am so deeply curious what is happening in that house now.
Edie,
Yes.
you approach the house on the right.
Yes. So as Edie was walking up, she's got a cup of water. And she's used prestidigitation twice. 1 to warm it, and then 2 to flavor it to like tea or coffee. Just some, you know what I mean? Like, think gossipy neighbor coming over to the house.
Okay.
So she's then goes up to was it the right house?
The house on the right side of it, yeah.
Yeah. And she's just gonna like be like, knock, 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 and then kind of like lean on the side, like holding the cup of tea, and she's just like looking back over her shoulder at like Sted's house, and then back at the front door, kind of like waiting for someone, like as if she's got news. You know when you can tell someone's got something to tell you, and that when you see them, so that's what she's doing.
How tall is Edie?
5 foot.
Okay. So you hear this
Same height.
sound, the sound of feet coming up. And then you see, like, you're standing there with like your cup, and then you see like a little like panel like open up on the door, like right at around like your stomach midsection area, and then it shuts, and then you hear the sounds like and then and then like another door panel open up, and he has to look back down a little bit. Hello there, and you see like a little halfling face stick his head out.
You would not believe what I saw next door.
Just a minute. Opens the door, and you see this little 3-foot. What did you see?
They're getting audited about their grass.
Really? Oh, that's
Yes, they
delightful.
are.
I hate that bastard.
Have you seen the yard?
It's disgusting, right?
How could you be in this neighborhood and not take care of your own property?
It lowers the value of all our houses. I worked so hard to get here, and you know what? He's just, makes me so mad.
Oh, well, I think it is
He
going to get...
stomps his little foot. Can't believe it.
Do you... How long has he been doing this? You know, I can't believe it.
For months. It's insane. I've went over and I've knocked on the door, and I was gonna give him a piece of my mind, you know, just a right piece of my mind.
He's never home, is he? He's never home.
Never. He doesn't. If he's home, he doesn't answer. There was no answer every time I've knocked, and I went over at least 4 times. At least 4 times. No answer.
Oh, I've been keeping an eye out. Not even lights turn on, do they?
Right? Who does it? Who leaves a house like that? Lets the condition get. You know what? He's got money. At least pay for lawn care service. Have somebody come take care of it for you. I don't care if you're there. Just don't let the house deteriorate. That's my property values too.
Oh.
You know what? I'm still taxed at the same rate, even though my value's going lower. He's a council member. You know what? He gets the money. He has the taxes.
You say that's the council member on the street?
Yes, you didn't. Yes, that's the guy who handles all the money for the kingdom.
Oh my god.
If you ask me, he's probably sticking his hand in the pot and taking money for himself too. Just the kind of guy he is.
What makes you say that?
He's just a bastard. He lets his lawn come this way.
Yes, that's very true. That's very, very true. And I mean, have you heard the noise complaints or anything like that from this place, or has it just been as dead as anything?
From this house, I haven't heard any noise, not in a long time.
Yeah, just a couple of houses down, they said something about noises, so I just was curious.
You don't know anything about that. You weren't there.
I think she's making
Metagamer?
that part up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's like, wait.
No, sorry.
wait.
Like, I'm literally making
Oh,
every.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
enough.
saying
I
I
was like,
heard from a couple of houses down.
Gotcha. That's right. Because you've been gossiping with other neighbors.
Yes.
It's like, you don't know. Okay. No, I haven't heard any. Were people having a party? Was I not invited to a party?
I don't think I was either, so don't worry about it. It wasn't good.
Well, it must not, because if you weren't there and I wasn't there, it must not have been a very good party at all. Probably boring. The Boringtons probably had that party. We should have our own party and show them what a good party looks like.
Absolutely. Maybe then they'll realize they need to clean up their act and people will go to their party.
Which house is yours, by the way?
Oh, it's 4 doors down on the right. I'm just staying there for a bit. That's all right.
Make a deception check. Relatively low DC. Or a persuasion check. I'll let you roll either one. Don't tell me which one you're rolling. Just roll it.
I do really live there.
Yeah.
26.
Well, do you want to have the party at your place or at mine? We should discuss. We should bring in entertainment. And he doesn't even really start to listen at this point. Now he's planning a party in his head. We can bring in musicians. We can bring in acrobats. A party to really show those other neighbors what a party is all about.
I finish the tea that I'm drinking, and I'm like, that sounds great. I will send a letter shortly, and I'll invite you over for tea, and we'll do all the planning a bit later on this week.
I think that sounds perfect. I shall await your letter by post.
Okay.
Excellent.
Thanks for the little bit of tidbits. If you do find out anything from the other side, they're very secretive too. So let me know.
Well, don't forget to write the letter to me, Abner, and I will be there for it.
Oh, Abner, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Edie.
Oh, Edie, most lovely to meet you too. Maybe when you come back, we can talk more about parties and lovely homes and how awful our neighbor is.
Sounds great. And
I'll make some tea and biscuits.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Well, good seeing you again. And I just
again.
I'm
Okay,
in the neighborhood, you know.
He's like, okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye. We'll walk back over into the street and down wherever they're hiding. I'm guessing we were hiding somewhere across the street.
You're just kind of hanging out. While they were doing their thing, now we're going to have the two of you go ahead. Roll your stealth check once again as you're now breaking, you're approaching no man's land, as it were. With disadvantage, Nemea. But still add your 10.
15.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Damn.
Cumulatively, that's a solid number. You guys approach the house. So, Nemea, you are taking which part? Because you can literally climb on the building. What part are you taking? And of course, what part are you taking?
Well, I've got to stay within 30 feet of Chorus, so I'll.
I assumed one of you was
scaling.
kind of going up, and the other was going to take on the lower floor.
Oh, I thought we were just like scouting around the building.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
you were
was
literally scaling in the building, looking at the. Okay,
I
that's
am
fine.
scaling.
They are
I'm
looking at the
Spider-Maning
windows.
up the wall, looking
Right.
through the windows, but I've got to stay within 10
So
meters.
you're
of
looking at the
Chorus.
upper floor. He's looking at the lower floor. Is
Yes.
what I'm understanding. Okay, that's all right. Now
Yeah,
roll
that's-
perception checks as you guys work your way around.
16.
Oh, that would have been so good. 13.
Oh, good. Okay. Both of you notice the windows are dirty. Cobwebs have built up in the corners of all the windows. No signs of light anywhere that you can see as you're working your way around. Chorus, you see that there's probably a good, for both of you, about 10-ish windows per side of the house as you're going around. It's a pretty large space. You look in. What you can see, the floor appears to be covered in dust. There doesn't appear to be any sign of tracks that you can see on the inside. It looks like it's been very well and properly deserted. There is one window that has a slight crack in it towards the back of the house. But all the rest of them are actually very well cared. Like the house itself looks like it was in great shape, cared for. It's just been sitting empty for a long time, but one of the windows is cracked.
Cracked as in the glass is cracked, or cracked as in cracked open?
Cracked as in like there's a that's a good the separation a little bit of the pane from the house itself, like pulling it so it might be able to be worked open if you wanted to do so.
Top or bottom floor?
He noticed it, so bottom floor.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
But no other signs of anybody being present. It doesn't look like, from what you can see, you can't see a lot inside because it's dark. So that's about all with those that you can see. And then you guys.
I'll wait for Nemea to be done. Come down.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
All right, Nemea, come over here with me, and I'm gonna go over to a little alleyway and see if I can find like a rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a rock through one of the windows.
I go back to the other two and I'm just like, so if we come back in an hour, we can just enter that house and say that we were assigned a cleaning crew to clean this up because everyone is really upset about it. And they would have no questions whatsoever. And then we just hear shattered.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Or we go through that window that someone just broke.
Never mind.
All right.
Look at this lovely plan. Huh?
Yep.
Your plan still works. We just come back and clean up the glass.
Yeah.
Well, now we have a reason for a cleanup crew.
Oh, there was a reason.
So you hear the breaking glass. Chorus, what were you going to do with the Nemea?
That was all. Just getting away from the house.
Just break
and then
the
I
glass.
threw
Okay.
it- just to see if anybody does anything. You know, if there's like.
Okay, so
movement
you're waiting to
after
see
the
if there's a
glass breaks.
response. Gotcha.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
This is a better plan now.
I like it now.
You could have told me that. I was gonna just try and shimmy it open, but that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, I figured it looks like nobody's in there, but maybe it's like an illusion or something, so throw a rock through the window, you break the illusion. Maybe we see inside. I don't know.
Did we
We
break
used
an
to do this
illusion?
sometimes.
You wait for a little while, no signs of change, no signs of response from anybody. The rest of you hear the breaking glass. How long were you waiting to see if there was any response? Was there enough time? Okay, so there would have been enough time for you guys to run towards the sound if you wanted.
I feel like we wouldn't
used to
have
do
run
this.
towards any sounds. We would have like moseyed our way very casually to see what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, nosy
Edie has a
neighbor
new glass
pace.
of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've refilled it.
Two skull
Who?
cookies.
We? Who's we?
Who are you talking to?
You.
What did I say with we?
We used to do this
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah, the Night Shadows, the crew I ran with, Kyokos and friends. We used to steal from people in this neighborhood. Sometimes, there's this theory, like you throw a rock through the window, and then if it's not fixed within a little bit of time, it doesn't look like anybody's cleaned up the glass. That means that the people who lived there were out of town. You can break in, steal all their stuff.
This feels well too thought out for this to be like an original idea right
I
now.
love this.
And then you can do something like this too, and he picks up another rock, casts light on it, and throws that one through the window as well.
Oh.
Does the light
Yeah,
stay
it
on
goes in.
inside?
Yeah, absolutely. It goes in and it illuminates the room a little bit. You can see it from where you're at that it is lit up.
I really should have done that on the first rock, but I'm a little rusty.
That's all right.
I feel like all three of our heads are like popped above each other, or
Yeah.
like down the alley, like
Scooby-Doo.
just a
Let's
steaming cup of
do
tea.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
I'm gonna have to report this to my manager. What's happening?
Anybody want an existential dread cookie?
I'll take one of those. Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Army.
Mm-hmm.
This
Alma
is it
does
cause
not want
existential dread.
It tastes like orange and Earl Grey flavors
in my
in a cookie, with a very lightly sweetened frosting. It's not very sweetened at all.
Yum.
This is good.
I make the rest of my tea taste like the cookie.
Did you all learn anything?
I really don't like the state of this place.
Are we in like an alley where no one's watching now?
You're,
Have we
you're
hit
kind
up-
of like in an area. Yeah, you notice that nobody's bothered to pay any attention. Either the sound wasn't loud enough to disturb them, or nobody cares what the hell happens to this house.
Gotcha. I'm switching back into void now, and I'm just gonna be like, the thread continues. No one likes Stedd. Absolutely not a soul.
And no one's heard from him in months.
Months was what I heard as well.
Yeah.
He's also made some noise complaints to one of the neighbors too, but they didn't really interact that much.
So that means, well, I mean, he's not been gone for months. Like, we didn't kill him months ago, so he hasn't been back to this house in a long time.
Maybe the
Which-
person that was there didn't even know about this house.
Well, it would also track with the theory that he's like off in an estate somewhere, sending doubles, or someone is.
He's either not here or the person that's not Stedd, that is using Stedd as a template for whatever those puppets are, is here but doesn't give a shit about the house.
Where was he going every day to just sleep and be?
Maybe he didn't need to sleep because he's a
Maybe
weird
he was
puppet thing.
recharging.
Yeah.
But like to
Plug in.
keep up appearances,
Well, it's,
and it's for months, right? Like, or how long has he been back?
maybe he was always in that prison. It doesn't
Yeah,
seem like
man.
the,
How many days was he there with you in the prison? Like, did he visit every day?
I think
You
so.
did. Yeah.
It was hard to keep track of time, but I saw him pretty frequently.
That makes sense.
when I disguised myself as him, the guards acted like I had just been there and had come back. So he was there pretty frequently. I would guess he's either not been here since he left after his son's death, or yeah, I think we should just go inside. I'd say
Okay.
there's nowhere in here.
Nemea just walks off, and she'll. How big was the hole that Chorus had smashed through the glass?
Probably
Rock-sized.
rock. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the size of the rock and how far away you are. Probably 8 to 10 inches.
And how big's the window?
It's good size, like window on the side of a house. So probably 3-4 feet tall, and 3 to 4 feet. It's rectangular, so big enough dimensions that a person, should the full glass be removed, could easily fit through it.
Nah, I'm just gonna stand 5 feet back and just whip it with my tail and smash out the rest of the glass, and then dive on through.
Is it past that a trace still on?
Isn't that last 10 minutes?
Does that dampen those sounds too?
Less than an hour.
Less than an hour.
I don't know that it dampens the sounds of breaking glass, but
What is it? I can't even remember.
Well, technically, it does say a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you. So,
okay. Well then,
Muffled
roll
glass
another
breaking.
stealth check at disadvantage.
All of us are just
Where? It would be me because I'm smashing the glass.
Just her, yeah. You
I
guys are kind of
was
still.
making sure.
You guys are still tucked away, kind of.
Mother. Another stealth.
Husk bucket.
That's 23.
Yay!
You manage to somehow be lucky enough that maybe somebody coughs at the same time. I don't know. Somehow the glass isn't heard.
Finally roll
Falls
above
on
the head.
grass.
I've got the
It's
black
'cause it's
lung pop.
shadows. Yeah, it falls onto tall grass. That's what it is. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
All right.
There's no sound of glass hitting grass.
You do take 4 points of slashing damage as your tail goes through shards of glass, but other than that, you're fine.
Oh, not 40.
No 4, just 4.
It falls down instantly.
Yep.
Nemea falls
Used to
through the
bang
glass
in
and
her
it
tail.
falls down and shreds her, and then
Mrs.
rolls
Rabbit
around in it for a while. Okay.
And then Taylor's like, I pull out my new character sheet.
Yuri's here. What are you guys doing?
I'm
Thanks for
back,
saving
bitches.
her. I'm done.
All right. You break open the window and you enter. So were you guys were like on the left side of the house, the back of the house? Where were you?
I'd say the back. Yeah.
Didn't you say
Yeah.
the window was at the back?
Yeah.
I just said on one
Wait.
of the sides. I said that the balcony wrapped around towards the back. I never said where the window was.
To the
Wherever it is. As soon as
Well,
Nemea is
he
finished
threw a rock. He
smashing
didn't
it.
specify that I threw a rock at the window that was cracked open partially. So he just
We'll
said
just
I threw a rock
go
at a
from the
window.
we'll just go from the
God.
broken window to the dusty wall.
Mm-hmm.
To the
Okay.
wall.
Till
The sweat drops down out.
Till the sweat paste drops down because if it's a dusty
Yes.
wall on it.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway,
Mhm.
you make your way
Icky
inside.
wall,
So
yeah.
at the back of the house, it is the dining room that you enter. You see a layer of dust over the table, over the floors. No sign of footsteps. Yours are the first footsteps that are left in the dust as you enter. The house is dark, other than the light by the stone that Chorus threw.
Could I please cast Detect Magic?
You can. What's the range on that? 30 feet, right?
30 feet. And
Okay.
I just like a hula hoop go around the edges of the room and just keep an
Oh,
eye
so
out.
you were just like doing like a hula hoop action. That's how
That's
you
how
cast
she's,
it.
yeah, that's how she,
Okay.
yeah.
That's her somatic component.
You're walking around up here.
It helps
No.
bring the circle around to get
Yeah.
all the corners.
Within 30 feet of you in this room, there's nothing. Depends on how deep into the house you want to go.
I keep it going, and as we walk around, it goes for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I will also do a I'll whisper a judgment. With clarity, I strive into the unknown. And Void's iris has become ringed in purple. I'm gonna do bonus to my wisdom and intelligence checks and just start
Okay, perfect.
light on my ring and just searching, looking for
Okay.
stuff.
Does it look
The
like
house. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, does it look like the house was like put back together, like there are like white sheets over everything, or does it look like is it like left in a hurry, or is it like just
The house
disappeared one
itself
day?
looks like it was, just disappeared one day. There was no signs of like going away. There was no signs of, it was just like dishes are put away. There's no signs of, dishes being left undone. There's no trash that was scattered. It looks like the house was well kept, and then just one day it wasn't, from what you can see here.
Like a show home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bermuda
Are there
Triangle
any-
disappearance.
What was
there
that,
any
Alma? You're
rugs on
talking
the-
really quiet.
The Bermuda Triangle disappearance sort of thing, like ghost ships. And...
Sure. Are you like a throw rugs type thing? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, just anything on the floor.
So as you're walking around, there's like in the living room, there's like a rug that like it has a coffee table over it. In the dining room, there's like nothing on. It's all hardwood in the dining room. As you move your way around, there are some rooms that do have rugs, but the majority of them don't appear to be rugs. Probably only 2 on that whole floor. Like in the
So-
living room, the coffee table has one over it.
Yeah, so I'll move the
Okay.
coffee table out of the way and throw back the rug just to see if there's anything hidden underneath it.
A big cloud of dust kicks up as you do that, but other than that, no signs of anything under that one.
H.E.R.O.E.S is
Yeah.
pulling every book off of every bookshelf looking for hidden doors.
Okay.
That was going to be my next.
We're emulating the Rakshasa right now, just ripping
You're
this
just
place apart.
ripping the house apart.
Void is the
Screw this
only
guy.
like attempt at carefulness as just like going through like looking at the spines of this one's okay. Well, I won't look at that one.
Edie's,
Pulling
like,
everything off the
standing-
bookshelf. Go ahead.
Edie's standing in the hallway and she's kind of going to each of the doors and looking in and being like, hula hoop, like anything over here, and then over to the next door, hula hoop, like a little circle in the center of the room, and then run back out again, but not like just into like 5 feet of the doorway, sort of thing, unless it's a huge room. And then I think about it for a moment and make sure I make eye contact with someone before I go anywhere so they know where I've gone.
Okay. As you're pulling everything off the shelves, no signs of any doors that open by that. Edie, as you pop your head in all these different rooms and things like that, you're not sensing any magic, but you do reach a room with a door that you can't open.
Oh. She like literally slams her entire body into it like she was walking full pace. So everyone heard that. And you just hear, ow.
You okay?
I immediately run after that sound.
Door's locked.
You kind of come to like a central, like a door, like it's like in its own like cove, like a little alcove, a door that's open towards the center, or it goes to the center of the house of this floor. You are kind of under the stairway that goes up to the upper floor. It's not like a closet under, it's not like Harry Potter's bedroom. You know that that's kind of the general area where this room exists, is under-ish.
Like a basement.
It's a door. You don't know what it goes to, but there is a stairway going up above you because you know that this was a 2-floor house. So in general, but it's not like directly under the stairway, but that's the placement in the center of the house.
I want to kick it.
Okay. I'm getting my thieves' tools out to try.
Nope.
Yeah. No,
Nope.
that's fine.
Kick it.
Yeah.
I have a track
Okay.
record. I want to kick it.
Okay. You kick the door. Make I'll say a strength check at disadvantage here.
Just curious.
There's
Just,
no need to say disadvantage. I know.
Just in
I
case.
just wanna make sure.
Did anybody pick up the rock that had light cast on it? Okay, I want to pick up the rock that has light cast on it because I can't see worth shit in the dark. So
Void is walking around with a light, by the way.
It's dark, but it's not dark. It is like
You can't see
I mean,
it.
you're in. It's daylight, but there's no lights on inside. So you have like light from the windows,
okay,
but there's no interior lighting. So it's like dim light. You can see. You're not running into everything. You are welcome to have picked up the rock with a light, but it's not pitch black or anything.
that's all I could do right now. I'd like to feel like I'm contributing.
I got a 17.
Yay!
Otherwise, it would have been a 21.
You kick the wood and it makes a solid like crack sound, but it does not break the door down.
I'll do it again.
Is it okay?
No, I've probably already broken it, so I'm just going to keep breaking it.
Okay.
Get it. Edie gives it one more like before she like steps out of the way again.
That is going to be +3. That's a 15.
You kick again. No real more damage is done to the door.
Perfecto.
My turn.
All right.
course.
It's just a conga line of hitting the
Go
door.
ahead and make a strength check, Wart.
Void is going
I'm
to
so
other rooms
excited.
to inspect them.
I'll go.
Yeah, you
gonna-
kind of kicking. My knee. Oh,
Have fun.
I'm gonna go upstairs while everyone is trying to kick the door.
Void, will you unlock the door, please?
Oh, I was waiting for the kids to stop throwing tantrums at a piece of wood. Is it?
But
Is
you
okay?
you say that as Edie's literally got the door handle and she's like.
That proves my point. Yep. Case in point. You want to stop doing that?
Would we have broken the lock enough that we've just jammed it?
I mean, we'll find out when I go to make an impossible lockpicking check. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alma, you're
Is there
going
any-
upstairs.
Is
Yes.
there any magic on that door, by the way?
There was not any magic on the door, no.
Good.
But Alma, go ahead and make an investigation check as you.
Okay. Oh man. That's a 15.
Upstairs, you go up and it appears again to be completely empty for the most part. No signs of people. What you do notice is that there is a lot of memorabilia. It's basically been set up like as a shrine to his son. There's pictures, there's photos, there's trinkets, all things that had belonged to his son that are prominently displayed in pretty much every room.
Of all the people to find
Of
that.
all the people to find that, the one that's not going to
rest-
immediately pee on it.
I'll just kind of go closer to like whichever one might be the biggest altar, just to kind of gauge.
Not
if-
altar, it's just places where there's
Or
things
shrine.
like a wall, like pictures on the wall.
Don't make it
Was
weird.
it his bedroom?
Well, it's in several rooms. There are different things that have
Ah.
done that are things like that.
Okay, I'll just keep looking at each room. I might just like briefly gloss over whatever items might be there. But honestly, the main focus for Alma will be to like just keep looking to see if there's anything of like more importance. So
Nothing appears to be, again, other than things that might have belonged to the son. In each room, it's kind of like each room, and then you see a bedroom that appears to be like a master bedroom. It hasn't been slept in.
I'll start like rummaging through drawers and stuff and see if there's anything. Because if he has expensive shit, I want diamonds so that I can revivify bitches.
Make another investigation check then as you're searching for that.
Going down the path of crime. Na, 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 na. Ooh. That's an 18.
You find a coin purse that has about 50 gold in it. No gems or anything that you can see up here. This doesn't look like it's been used in a long time either. It doesn't appear to be like a lot of personal effects in here, other than like he doesn't look like he would. This is where he slept. It doesn't look like something he would have kept anything else with.
I don't think he'll be missing this anytime soon, and I'm just gonna tuck that into my pocket.
Head back
If we
down.
get the look.
I was gonna say you're heading back downstairs, Void.
I'd love to
During that-
try, but
You are picking the lock. Go for it.
I don't have a lot of faith in this. Natural one.
Your lockpick
You
breaks in
jinxed
the
it!
door.
No, can we just say that the door? I shouldn't pay the penalty for these mooks going in and jamming their foot in the stupid lock. The lock is busted, not my picks. Come on, man.
Make a dex save to see if you recognize that feeling.
I was gonna say the wrong number because I forgot my modifier. That's a 23.
You feel your lock about to give, and you immediately pull it out before it snaps. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't make me pay the price for these jackets.
The group that benefits together suffers together. You know, it's just the way it is.
Nemea, maybe we try kicking it at the same time.
By your frustrated powers together, perhaps this door will come down.
Our powers combined. All right.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
I
You
imagine-
mother!
What'd you roll?
One of them was a natural 20.
Was
So
the
it's
other a
16.
natural one? Oh, okay.
No. That's happened to me before on several occasions. Thank God it wasn't.
Chorus.
I rolled a natural 20.
Woo!
24.
You both kick, and this time the door splinters and busts a hole. Kind of like, if you've seen the, certain here's Johnny, like you can fit like a head in, but the door itself does not fly open, but you have now an opening where you can see into the room. This does appear to be some sort of study or office.
I can imagine Alma came down the stairs and has the bag on, and it's like, look, I found Nemea and Chorus having both of their feet shoved through the door. Oh, should I come back?
You find anything up there?
Some gold that Stedd doesn't need anymore, and I'll toss the whole bag to Edie.
Permission! And she grabs it, but then she's also gonna be like, if there was nothing super exciting up there, I'll just go double check before my 10-minute runs out. And I'm just gonna literally run upstairs, and you could just hear clop, 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 as she does literal laps around a room just to use up this 10 minutes worth of detect magic, just to make sure there was nothing upstairs.
As you run upstairs, you do detect magic, and it's on each of the items that that are his sons. Something that seems to be preserving them from decay of some sort, so that they will always.
Is that it?
That's it.
Which one looks like what were the options again?
There's some photos, like some portraits. There are some like knick-knack memorabilia, like a belt buckle or rings, things like that.
Ooh, I want to steal a ring, first of all. I want to pick the prettiest one. Something gold. So I take one of those. And then I also take some of my charcoal from map making to just cross out the faces and...
As you try to cross out, you find that you can't leave a mark.
Ooh, can I pull it off the wall? After
You
getting
cannot.
frustrated? Mm.
And you also find you cannot remove a ring.
From the table?
They are preserved in place.
I grab bed sheets and I just start covering up everything. No, I don't. I don't do anything like that. I just get
It
frustrated.
resists the bed sheet. No, you could do that if you wanted.
I think she probably gets frustrated in one of the rooms and just grabs onto the sheets and just drags them to the floor, but then she just comes back downstairs.
Okay.
Everything you can't touch.
You can look, but you can't touch.
Nailed it.
What do you mean?
Stedd
All of the stuff, yeah.
seemed to leave many shrines of his son upstairs.
Can't touch it. I tried to scribble and steal. Couldn't take anything.
Scribble. So, can't even vandalize it?
Wait! Sorry, and I literally run back upstairs and I put the chalk on the photo and I draw until the wall lets me draw on it. So
Okay.
is it just off the edge of the photo?
It appears to overhang the wall. Like each item appears to have a little gap at the edge of it before you can pick it up again. So probably about an inch on each side.
Well, I once it gets to the inch, I do an arrow and I just put a sad face with angry eyebrows on the wall, and that's it.
Perfect.
And that's I just thought about it, then I was like, oh, the wall.
You know what strikes
You
me
can
as
draw the wall.
odd?
What?
Councilman Domine was able to bring back Grim fairly easily from the looks of it. Didn't offer the same thing to Stedd's son.
Maybe the gods had other plans.
Maybe.
There wasn't exactly much of a body to bring back.
That could be it too.
The gods definitely had other plans.
No, I just literally ripped him to shreds.
I don't think many, if any, people liked Stedd.
That's more what I was getting at. A lot of resurrection magic can fix many wounds in the body. No matter how thorough I think your work probably was. We should look down. What's in this room? The door.
Completely and utterly dismembered?
You guys can spend a few more minutes ripping the door apart and getting a hole big enough that you guys can squeeze
Can I
through.
just reach through? Is there a lock on the other side? Can I just unlock the other side of the
Yeah.
door and open it?
Yeah.
Let me put a hole
Nemea,
in it.
I've seen someone be brought back from nothing before. Except for a piece of their belonging.
Their belonging?
Like a place, one of their belongings.
Hmm. Wait,
Once you're inside the room. Oh, sorry.
what? You're right. Romano could bring Grim back easily. And if the king was poisoned, why not just let the king die and then revivify him?
Do we know anything about the infernal tears being like a thing you can't come back from?
Yeah, there is no healing this. This is like,
Sorry.
yeah. It is 100% fatal 100% of the time.
The poison would prevent that.
I think there are still some cases that can't be brought back depending on what happens. If you don't want to come back as well, you can't come back.
That's the other thing I thought of is maybe his son didn't actually like him that much, didn't want to come back. Maybe he was scared if he came back, he'd get more of the same treatment. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. Carry on.
My wayward son.
We're going to have to start rolling initiative for door openings. See if we can
Really
actually
No.
So you enter the room, and it does
Yes.
appear to be, like I said, a study or office kind of space. There is a desk, there is files, there is notes, there is all kinds of things that are in this room that, again, do not appear to have been handled, that you can see kind of just out in the general open. For those of you who want to look around, go ahead and make an investigation check. I'll let two of you do that.
Anybody want to do it more? Okay, you two.
I would like to.
I'll pat both of their shoulders, Void and Choruses, so that I can do guidance for.
You can
both
only
of them.
do one because it's
You can only do
I
one at a
am
time.
just going to do it on Chorus.
It's a D4, yeah.
Yes.
I am not a contractor. I am just a man.
I got a 24.
Yay.
Nice. I got a dirty 20.
Yay.
21 if it has to do with outsiders, but it's a room, so I don't know.
It is just a room. But both of you do have a good roll. As you're looking around, the desk is not locked. You open it. There are papers, and you see like journals. You can like flip through them if you want. You see maps and things of the city. You do see some like things where like, you know how like people when they're just like kind of daydreaming, they scratch things or write the same words. You see King Stedd written several times. You see like, you know, pictures of crowns and things like that. But you also see the signs like mental deterioration, somebody who like was not steady. And then you also notice that
Well, he was very steady.
nothing,
Oh god.
no recent entries. It's been several months since there's been any kind of entries in anything. The last, if you're looking through the journals, the last entry that you see, my son is gone. I have to find a way to bring him back. I think I have the answers.
Oh, that probably bit him in the ass. That was it. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
What do you mean? What happened?
Void first goes to just show the page and then remembers and is like, oh, he said that he
If you go
wanted
to show her,
Yeah.
she would just
Yep.
nod.
and Void will actually like read the words and like finger follow along so that Edie might be able to pick something up, but he wanted to bring his son back. And anyone who wants to do something that bad at any cost is liable to invite something that they don't want into their lives.
You think he made a deal with the wrong person?
I think he could have made quite literally a deal with the devil.
Edie, I want you to make a perception check as you're walking around the room.
Okay. It's just hula hooping, even though there's not much hula hooping going on anymore. Oh, 15!
You notice as you're walking on the floor that it sounds solid, but then at one point you notice that the sound goes from clop, clop to clop, clop to like that there's something. The floor sounds different as you walk across it. Towards the middle of the room.
It and turn it into some sort of instrument. I don't know what that means, but anyone else that can hear Edie currently dancing around a current hollow spot will hear and understand what it means. But Edie's just like...
Passive investigation 19, would I get it?
You would, yeah, you would, once she draws your attention to what she's doing, you would hear that there's a hollow spot there.
And there's a trapdoor, probably. At least a hollow spot.
I immediately go to the floor and I'm looking to see if there's anything there.
Make an investigation check, Edie.
Oh no.
Oh,
a 2 minus 2, 0.
Nailing it.
I put my eyes against the floor and wonder why I can't see anything.
Trying to look through the cracks.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do.
Can I give Chorus and Nemea just like, hold on. And I'm gonna pull out my thieves' tools and like feel for like a seam in the floor and just examine it for any traps or anything, opening mechanisms.
Absolutely. Go ahead and do your investigation check there.
Another dirty 20.
Die.
You absolutely find a seam. It's very neatly hidden in the grain, so like the way the wood pattern flows, so it's hard to notice. And it appears that like it had been like a cross seam that goes against the grains. It seems to have been filled in with some sort of like wood putty type things to mask it, but you can kind of dig that out with your thieves' tools, revealing the rest of the opening. You don't detect any traps with that roll, so you're pretty confident. And there doesn't appear to be any kind of locking mechanism of any kind.
Okay, that was my next question. I will attempt to open it.
You lift, and as you lift it up, we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
I knew it. Just saw it in your face. Saw it in your scheming eyes.
So come back. We love you guys. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Go get your drinks, your snacks, your break, your pee, your poop, whatever you need to do. Get it out and get it back in.
Bathroom snacks.
Bathroom snacks. 10 minutes.
Don't go away.
What a cursed catchphrase.
And we're back. And we're missing Haley. So when she comes back, everybody, tell her, welcome back from your poo.
Welcome back from your poo, Haley.
Excuse me.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. I hope everything came out okay. In case you're just joining us.
Don't be so corny.
That was bad timing on your part if you're just joining us. You should have been here a while ago. But anyway, in case you're just joining us.
Bye, Haley.
Did not come out okay. She's got to go back.
Yeah.
But never power poop because it never works.
That's right. You need to give yourself that time.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Y'all are the worst. I'm leaving. I'm going home.
You are home.
You are home. Damn it.
I'm leaving. You're so funny, guys.
All
Thanks
three
for
of the
just joining
dads,
us.
Melissa and honorary dad, just immediately just pounce on the joke.
In case you're just joining us, the heroes have accepted the option to go investigate the home of Stedd. They've made their way there. They left.
Homestead. Check out the homestead of Stedd.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh.
They did some investigating, some snooping, some neighborly spying, some infiltration stuff, and they found out that the home appears to have been empty for months, and so they are now making their way through by having smashed a window and then just broke it all out and came inside. They investigated the house. They made their way into a study. They found a shrine that had been set up or different like memorials to the sun upstairs that were protected by magic, and then found a study that they made their way into. I poorly designed a door, apparently, and they found a secret entrance to something, and they've lifted the trapdoor, and they look down, and it's a stairway into darkness. But you do see some lights glowing down at the bottom of the stairway, but it does appear to go down 30 or 40 feet, and it's a tight little spiral staircase.
Now is when we should definitely try to be sneaky.
So, who wants to go first?
Okay.
Not yet.
It hasn't been an hour since I cast Pass Without a Trace, right?
No, not an hour. You still have some time left.
Has it been 10 minutes since Edie cast Detect Magic when we first got in the house?
It's probably been about 10 minutes, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I'll just cast it again if you like.
No, I'm thinking because if it's been 10 minutes for you, it's been 10 minutes for me, so my judgment's gone. I don't have a bunch of slots left, so I'm just gonna. If y'all don't care, I can go down first.
Oh, I already said I was going.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Void will follow after.
Yep, I've gone.
Hey.
We really need to establish a sneaking order.
Yeah.
Everybody go ahead and still roll stealth.
Okay, come on.
I've got skirts, no hands.
Oh,
Nope.
thank God.
I wanted that to be a new pop song.
Mother-
Skirts no hands. Skirts no hands.
I got a still pass without a trace.
Mhm.
17.
Ooh.
15.
Ooh.
Ugh.
That's my number today. Ah.
29.
26.
27.
Nice. And that was with disadvantage, right, Alma?
Yes, thank
Okay.
God.
That was really good.
Thank God that's with disadvantage.
I'm just
That was a
saying,
good roll.
no, just thank God I rolled both of them high.
Oh, okay. Okay, you head down the stairs, and the light gets brighter as you head down. What is everyone's passive?
Perception.
Yes.
11.
13.
I got 13 as well.
11.
14.
Horace, you hear a slight hum. Not like vocal hum, but like I would say like a hum of like electricity or energy or something like that. Kind of like if you're listening to like a neon light. You hear a hum of something. Just it's really hard to pick up, but it's like right there at that threshold where you're like, am I hearing that? Like a bee like kind of buzzing. Like, do I hear something as you move down the stairs? But that's the only sounds you hear as you make your way downstairs. You reach the bottom of the stairs, and why doesn't everyone go ahead and switch over? You won't be able to see it anyway. To the map. I will go ahead. You are at the bottom. What was the order? So Nemea, what was the order?
Then me.
Then me.
I would be in the back, honestly.
Then me, then Alma.
You guys are kind of going up the stairs as I place you here. I can't like keep going up the stairs. So just imagine you're up the stairs. You don't have to work your way down the rest of the way. Nemea, you've come down, and that's just where you're at right there.
Oh. This circle over in the top left corner. What's that?
You would have to approach it to try to get a better look at it.
I will approach it. And have a
Make-
look at it.
An Arcana check.
Oh, poop. 5.
Man, it's a pretty circle, but you don't know.
Hey, that's pretty, Nemea. Hey.
Yeah. Does it look like the teleportation circles we went through in the prison?
It looks very similar to those, yes.
Ew. Maybe let's not touch that for now.
So I've just seen the things that you've drug in here, Dustin. Are they moving or?
Yeah.
I was trying to put them
God.
in before you got there, but yes, they start moving. They start moving towards you, and you see. Well, everybody just roll initiative to start with as you are going down, and then
lovely.
we'll see what happens.
I get to roll a straight roll
29.
for
So let's-
initiative.
No, 29 stealth, but we still were seen.
Well, you are in the middle of a wide open room with lights. It is hard to stealth in a
Yeah,
wide
we're
open
not,
room.
we're not heavily obscured anymore.
That is a
My
14.
foundry's not loading.
Mine isn't really either.
Just on a big
I had
grey
to
screen.
refresh.
You could potentially use
Okay.
the stream
Refresh
map if you need
twice.
to. I'll try.
Well, that's what I've been
bounce
trying
around.
to do.
So, Chorus, what'd you roll?
16.
Edie?
13.
Boyd?
23.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 for a 22.
Nice.
Yay.
Alma?
Because I have advantage on initiative, so I had a straight roll.
Nice. Alma?
I had a 14.
All right. So we just did that so it was just out of the way. What you see is different beings that look very similar to Stedd, but only one of them appears to be like Stedd. They are fully dressed, but they look younger than the Stedd that you remember. But the rest of them look very unfinished, like they're being rushed to be created. Their forms are very frame only. You see like the skeleton essentially of it. You see a face on it, but the face doesn't look like it's fully flushed out yet. It hasn't been fully fluided to make it have enough human resemblance. It looks very gaunt. but only one of them is fully dressed, and he starts, he stands there. I was wondering how long it would take you to arrive.
Does that person see all of us, or is it because I've approached the circle that he's looking at?
He only, so this is the Stedd right here that is fully dressed, and so he only says to the three of you that, well, let me see what he can see. He says it to all the ones that he can see, so he's assuming, he knows you guys are together usually, so he's assuming you're all here, but he can only see three of you as he says that.
What's the thing to my southwest, Jesus? Is that like something that occludes? Is that a solid thing? Like that bronze thing?
Those
bronze balls.
Yeah, they're Stedd's big bronze balls.
It's got three of them.
I would say,
no wonder why he's so crotchety.
Do a tinkering check.
With intelligence, I guess, or wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 8.
It does come up from the floor, but it also seems to be like a matching, like one overhead. They don't connect, but it kind of has like a space between it.
Okay. Is it solid? Can I, if I were to get behind it, would I have cover, or is it like a cage?
Yes, it appears to be a solid ball.
How tall is it?
About 4 feet.
If I can
Thanks
move.
for the follow, Forest Mojo.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
If I can move, could I like hug? Could I hug the ball?
Hug the ball.
You can. He notices you doing it, but
I'm seen. I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to like whoop, or just.
And while this is happening, these other ones kind of move up a little bit more. So far, no hostile actions have been taken. I just wanted to roll initiative so we were aware of where we were at for it.
You were expecting us.
It was only a matter of time.
Oh.
I thought I might have a little more time, but unfortunately you are rather clever, and maybe I should have utilized that more to my own advantage rather than going after you.
Wait, what's the range? Oh. The Band of Truth doesn't have a range. Can I activate it on this dude?
I'm sure it has to have some sort of range. It can't be like a limitless range.
It might, because it's homebrew item, it might not have it in there.
Okay. What was that?
Oh, no, it was to Matt.
I'll say 30 feet. It would be fair. Otherwise it'd be like, if you could just do like command the truth from anyone, anywhere, that would be like a little OP. So we'll say 30 feet.
All right. I'll walk forward casually to within 30 feet. Trigger it. Oh, poop. Really? Oh, that's right, because I only moved 10. Okay. Are you the real Stedd?
What is real?
Original.
You could say I am the original. Yes, I'm the prime.
What are you doing?
Well, right now I'm talking with you, wondering why you risked it all to come here. You had gotten your freedom. You could have just left it well enough alone.
Believe me, I wanted to.
I believe this only ends with one or the other of us no longer drawing air, then, doesn't it?
How much do you miss your son? Because I can make that decision real easy for the both of us.
I see enough words have been spoken.
Out of curiosity, I want to sneak in a question. And I realize he doesn't have to be honest to my question. I'm just
Sure.
just before an initiative pops off.
I think it does.
Mm.
With the band.
When you say the Prime, meaning that you were like the one that existed and had a son before a couple of months ago. You're not some weird thing that's been summoned out of existence by that Stedd wanting to make some horrible eldritch pact to bring his shit son back, right?
As you're looking at him, how you're a pretty good distance away. I'll say make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Fair. I am choosing to be a little coward and hide. 9.
Okay. You don't. Okay. I'll just go ahead and. Prime means the first.
That right, but that doesn't answer the question because there was theoretically a mortal Stedd, at least by our understanding, that was on the council and cared a lot about money and also like had a tended to lawn. And then
son
you're
that he made?
yeah. But don't describe that. Is that you, or are you something else?
In a manner of speaking, it was me.
You love your vagatories, man. This is how it
And
feels
then-
talking to me, isn't it?
That's exactly how it feels like talking to you.
I am sorry. This is a wake up call for me.
But now, you've ruined my plans. I can no longer proceed with my attempts to become king. The council is aware of what's happened. So I must reorganize my thoughts, reorganize my plans, and relocate. Of course, I will have to do away with you first, but that shall be done now.
No.
And we will begin combat, which we've already rolled initiative for because we did that.
Hey.
Void and Nemea, you guys are up first. And you have things. So, Void, you are pretty clear. Nemea, you are pretty clear. The rest of you have others semi near you, but you see your spaces and you know what's up. So,
Yup.
let's do it. Let's get some combat music too.
I switched it over to combat music. It's just real low. I'll put it to the other combat music so that I can get rid of the dusted dubstep. There we go. I have y'all's voices higher, so it was right in my ear.
I don't want to wait for this turn to be over.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna do. Okay. I know I didn't roll great perception with passive 13. Would I be able to see, like, does he have spell casting implements? Does he have a wand or an orb, or does he look like he's about to sling spells, or is he just a dude?
From what you can see, again with that pass roll, he appears to just be standing there unarmed. From what you can tell.
Okay. All right, then I will. Oh bollocks. No. Yes, I will. I'm going to enact a judgment. Let me see here. Oh God, I'm feeling I'm gonna be sick. My justice finds its mark through lies and shadow. Whichever version you are, you die today. I will enact a judgment of justice. The little bars across the eyes show up. He's not aberration, celestial, fey, fiend, none of those, right?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do the shoe sting. Oh God, everything went black. I'm gonna have some movement. I'm gonna have some movement, but my foundry went black. Okay. Oh gosh.
Foundry, come back.
Foundry, come back. 29.
Oh no.
You can blame it all on me. Where are you aiming?
29 to hit against Prime Stedd.
Okay.
Stedd
From
that was
where you're
monologuing.
at, you don't have a shot because you're behind the balls.
I'm saying that's what I said. I would be moving were
okay.
my Chrome tab not dead.
Gotcha. So are you moving closer to where the teleportation circle was?
I'll move. No, I want to move. If I'm going to move closer to him, I want to move a diagonal eastward, like back towards the staircase, to get a clean shot if I can between those two brass orbs.
There's not between those. You'd have to be kind of where Conlon is to get
Colin's on the
a
map.
shot.
Oh god.
When did he get here?
Yeah.
Of course, sorry. It just said Colin on it when I hovered over it because
Yep.
his thing was there. So where you'd have
also
to stand
not
where
me.
Chorus is to get. Okay, is that
That's
Alma?
Alma.
That's Alma.
Okay, sorry, it was just a tat with the name. Your little mouse was over it, so you'd have to be standing where Alma is if you want to go that direction to get a clean shot. Because the where he's standing is very
5, 10,
patched.
15, 20, 25, 30. That looks clean to me, ish.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you'd still have a clean shot there.
Okay, I will do that.
And you said you rolled a 27, that hits.
I rolled a 27. Yep.
Yep.
That is 9 points of magical piercing. And then second shot is yikes. Maybe I don't need to have my. Maybe I need to do a different judgment because my attack rolls are actually really good right now. That's a 26 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that'll be 11 points of magical piercing.
Nice. Okay. Both shots, but there doesn't appear to be any sign of blood when it makes contact.
Void just like cocks their head like weird. And now I can actually see those other two that have been moving in. So I'm like, oh great, it's a full party. Okay, here we go, and that's it.
All right, Nemea, you're up.
Rage.
I would like to rage. Grr. I would
What?
like to grr, baby.
Yeah, babe.
I'm going to use 30 feet of my movement. I am declaring my claws.
Oh, yeah.
And... Oh, do I want to... Yeah, I'm going to declare... Fudge. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to...
No one knows.
They deal different dice damage. It's going to be more consistent. Yeah, claws, screw it. I'm going to go for 2 attacks with my claws. And I'm going to go reckless.
Okay.
So,
To give you a
first
straight attack.
Yep, is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then second attack. Oh, that's cocked. Shit, caught it. That is a natural 1.
Oh.
So roll your d6.
1.
You take 1 point of damage from
Hey.
trying to cut.
0 points
Alright.
of damage? No, because I didn't know
No.
if rage applied.
'Cause
Since I only use a d6 regardless of the attack, you guys
Yeah.
you take it all. You take it all.
You do get a third attack. Claws.
No, because my bonus action was...
The rage.
Doesn't take your bonus action. It's part of the same attack action.
Let me pull that up. I just... Wait.
Once on each of your turns when you attack using a claw, using the attack action, you can make 1 additional claw attack as part of the same action.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool. Does Reckless... If I declare Reckless, that's for all
Everything.
attacks? Or is that just my first?
The whole kit and caboodle.
The whole kit and caboodle? Okay. So much better. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That's a 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
If there
With
was
every
no...
slash, no blood and no sign of pain.
Is his clothes...
Your clothes are tearing. But there's
this
no
is
sign
like
of
the
blood.
bloody thing we fought in the basement of Bellantor. It took no damage.
It was a Rakshasa.
Well, your claws would be
We
magic.
didn't know
so-
that then. So I can't do shit.
And your claws are magic.
Yeah.
Is
So
there,
ma-
They-
is there
but they're
damage?
slashed.
It
But
shows
no
that it's
blood?
taking damage. There's no blood and there's no sign of
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're
it's an
damaging the
homunculus.
form. Yeah, he doesn't have a pain reaction. He's like the dude
Yeah.
from Deadpool.
There's no pain. No pain receptors.
The chick for... Oh no, it is the dude.
All right, end your turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn,
Oh no.
as a legendary action,
Oh,
Oh,
God.
biscuits.
he is going to, his eyes start going flashing and it distracts you. And he has an action called Legendary or Dazzling Eyes, which allows him to disorient anyone with eyesight, and he can move away without provoking an attack of opportunity. So he is going to run 5, 10, 15,
Does the
20.
Sentinel overrule that anyway?
No, it only overrules the disengage action. If something isn't disengaged but still says no AOs, it takes precedent.
So that'll bring him here. And that's his legendary action. That will end his turn. Or, sorry, end that legendary action. Up next is this guy. He's going to come up here. And he is going to do a multi-attack against... where'd you go? My counter builder just... What happened?
All of our browsers are crashing.
Yeah,
joke.
mine is
Okay.
not happy.
So he's going to do an attack against Chorus. It's a multi-slam attack, so he's going to do 2 attacks against you. So first attack is... that is 22 to hit. And the second one is... that is not... that's a 6. So the second one is not going to hit.
Literally how every attack against Chorus goes. Either
Yep.
so high there's no way I can deal with it,
Mhm.
or so low it doesn't matter.
Defensive duelist does not exist.
Yeah, really wishing I hadn't taken that.
The first attack is... It'll balance out. I don't know. Where is that multi-attack? Where the fuck? 11 points of bludgeoning damage from this. It just he slams into you with his, again, frame-like arms that are not covered in any kind of skin-like material. So it very much is like just wood and metal type things just clubbing into you as he makes that attack. And that ends his turn. Chorus, you are up.
Attack that one.
Do it. Retaliate.
Yeah, I'll just make my standard attack. That's a 21 for the first to hit,
That hits.
and then the second, and that one.
Y'all.
So the first one hits. Roll your
First one
d6 for the
hits.
second one.
That's 5 points of damage for me.
So take yourself 5 points. And now what damage are you doing to him?
Yes, so that is a... God, I haven't rolled damage for Chorus in a while. I'm gonna Planar Warrior bonus action that one. So that's D8, D6.
Are you? Can you favorite foe at the same time?
No.
Okay.
You
Yes,
could.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
It's
I forgot,
free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is free. Yes, so that's also another D6.
Okay.
Too many
All
dice
the
for
damage.
Chorus.
Oh, and I'll do it this time because I forgot to do it before. Go ahead.
13 points of
Okay.
damage.
Wow, nice. All right. As you do it again, you see like the breaking. You see like fluid starting to leak out, but it doesn't flinch or anything. It's showing any signs of pain, but it does look like it's taking damage. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
What I forgot to do, the layer action at initiative count 20.
Ew.
I need.
Don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Don't like that. No, sir.
Let me see. So let me pull it up
Shit.
here.
What?
We should have just opened up that door and threw down grenades.
Boom.
I told you that we should burn this place down.
Burn
That was
it
my
down.
original suggestion. It
Oh.
lit the
Confirm.
rubble.
I forgot my movement speed is halved, so I wouldn't have been able to reach him.
Okay. So,
Retcon, remember that for next time. Because I
So
don't want
he-
to have to undo all of that.
so the damage he took was undone then. That he has no damage against him then. So put him back.
He
up
has
to
20
for
points
the-
of damage.
From Chorus.
I did
Okay.
hit. I hit him.
So I'm going to
And-
heal him back up to full and then take the 20 back down just so it's easier to remember. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. And then, so
Does
the
that mean that-
legendary.
I
Go
wouldn't
ahead.
have taken that 1 point of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have fumbled ever.
Because I wouldn't have. Cool.
All right. So on initiative count 20, and this is when this would have happened. We're going to bypass it. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw as the lights in the room start swirling and disorienting. Everybody needs a wisdom saving throw, please.
You're going to give Taylor an aneurysm.
Is this a spell?
It is not. It is a scientific effect, essentially.
21.
Save.
Because I have advantage on wisdom saving first.
Nice.
I got a 2.
Failed.
13.
Failed. Oh, just failed.
11.
Right? Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Everybody but Alma is disoriented and is unable to take an action.
What?
You could try to break it on your turn.
It doesn't just...
It's one round, yes. It's only one round.
This is so...
But you guys have already had your turn, so by the time it comes back around, it'll be gone.
Well,
right?
Yeah, it'll be gone because we're going to stick with the initiative. So those of you who went first are not effectively affected by it because I want to go back into order.
There's no reactions, right?
So really, only Edie is the only one, and no reactions yet. You're distracted at this point. So Edie's the only one that's going to suffer from this because Alma failed or passed. Go ahead, and then up next is this person. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to come up here and do a multi-attack slam against the Maya. First attack is a 14, which I don't think hits.
Nope. But it has a wait because I went reckless before. Does this carry over?
No, because that didn't happen because you didn't have the movement.
So yes, 14 misses.
Full blown wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
And the other one is 5, so it doesn't hit either.
Miss.
So it misses, and that ends its turn. Alma, you are up. Edie, you are on deck, but you're just there being fair.
She does get a bonus action. Oh. No, wait, no. Anything that deprives you of actions also deprives you of bonus actions, yeah. Oh, that's...
Okay.
Oh.
No, what about... Because the slow... Oh, no, because you pick.
You pick which one. Yeah, it's a very specific effect, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
I climb up to the stairs onto the railing and slide down using my movement as I enjoy the party life.
Yeah. You are incapacitated, so you're just staring at the lights. But it's almost turn anyway, and almost fine.
Okay. I want this fucker gone. So
Which fucker? There's 5 of them.
Yes.
So do they all look exactly the same?
4 of them look like the in the early stages of construction. Only one of them looks like a very young, healthy Stedd.
Okay. At 4th level, I am casting Guardian of Faith. So I am actually going to put it I am so sorry, but my desktop is just not cooperating with me. So I would like to put it here. I don't know if you can see where I'm.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay, what's a Guardian of Faith?
A Guardian of Faith. Oh boy, howdy. Okay.
So I don't have a token for that, so we're going to use North.
Okay. North is my Guardian of Faith.
You might be, you don't know.
I could ask for a better one. All right, a Guardian of Faith. A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you, so Stedd and his goons, that moves into a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dex saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. The Guardian will then vanish when it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
Oh, wow. Okay, so keep track of the damage when that happens.
Got that.
So that's if somebody moves into range, not if they start their turn in that space, correct?
Yeah, that's what it said on there. So it didn't say anything about anyone starting in that point.
Perfect.
So,
Okay. That's your action? Do you have a bonus action?
That's my action. Bonus action.
That's really cool.
I can't really do much, and I can't cast any more spells. So bonus action, there's nothing. But
Okay.
I want to move, to right here. I don't know if my thing can show it, but
Right to here.
yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. It is wonky as shit. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no worries. Edie, your turn comes and goes, but you are now free of the distraction. As another legendary action, the lights start like flashing in his eyes again, and he uses that to move up to where Alma is and stands right in her face. But he doesn't get any action. He's just moving.
That would trigger the Guardian of Faith.
So
Because he's moving at some point into a space that is within 10 feet of the Guardian of Faith. So he has to
Okay,
make a
fair
dex
enough.
save.
Perfect.
So he needs to make a dex save. Yep.
Sure. That's a natural 20.
Well, he'll take
10
10
points.
radiant. Yep.
Perfect.
Screw that guy.
Perfect. So you've got that, and that ends that. So now we are up to this guy's turn. He's going to come over here, and kind of get in between the two of you, and he's going to attack Chorus. So that'll be flank. So he get an advantage on the attack with a multi-attack, but that's a 3 and that's a 9. Total of like 6 and 12. So that first attack misses. That's a 17 for the second attack.
I can't take a reaction, right? Because I'm dazzled.
Mm-hmm.
Or is
Fudge.
it just actions?
You're incapacitated until the start of your next turn, yeah. Okay, so one slam attack hits.
Wasn't
that
it until
is-
the end of the round?
Until...
Yeah.
Well, we have to loot back up at the top. At the start of, yeah.
Oh, I thought the end of a round means the end of the round.
Yeah, you
Like, is
normally
it-
do all timings by start of turn or end of turn. So, would it...
Well, yeah, he was bypassed by the thing, because we had it... Go ahead and take your reaction. You're fine. Because you were, we said you weren't affected by it this time.
Yeah. We know.
Because of when we did it. And then next time we'll be at initiative count 20 is when all that
This is the first time I think that I've used this feat.
Second time.
Is
It
the
has
second
happened
time?
before,
Okay,
yes, the
okay.
second time.
Cool. Yeah, that makes for a reaction. That makes my melee or my AC 19.
Okay, then he misses.
Nailed it.
All right, up next, my dog is barking in the room. Next up is Stedd Prime. He is going to move, and he will risk the attack to right here. Do you have Sentinel?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and try.
Righty.
Amazing.
That is going to be
Actually,
11, which isn't gonna work.
okay. And he has the bonus action that he could have done the thing anyway.
Okay.
But you didn't. I didn't declare it as a bonus action. You missed anyway.
Yeah.
So he moves up, and he is going to turn to face the 1, 2, 3 of you, and you see his mouth open and like this tube like come out a little bit, and he like this blackish greenish fluid shoots out in a cone. Let me see. That was.
I'm confused. Who moved where? I see.
Stedd Prime moved
I see
to right
Alma
here.
moved.
Oh, I moved Alma. My bad.
Yeah,
Hey!
I'm super confused.
Free movement.
So he's gonna move here. Sorry, this is
Ah,
where I said he's moving.
jeez.
And so is make a Dex save if you would.
Does it hit his buddy?
Make a Dex save.
I'm just curious. I don't know.
You don't know until after the attack. Would you roll, please?
11.
Okay.
These are my best saves. It's such bullshit.
Edie, would you roll?
Oh wait, what am I? Oh, sorry.
Dex save, please.
It's a magical effect, a spell.
It's a breath. No, it's not a spell. He doesn't. This type of thing he does not have.
And other magical effects.
Right. This is not a magical effect. It's literally just him extruding.
He's vomiting on us.
his hydraulic fluid, essentially. This is called hydraulic blast.
Oh, lovely.
Dexterity.
Bobby, I would do that, but I like my dice too much. They're very pretty. They just
Yes, please.
don't want me to roll
12.
Both of you are gonna fail, so you're both gonna take some damage here.
We're gonna get to see Void's continued use of what I like to call binary hit points. I either have 1 or 0 hit points effectively in this game.
Weesh.
For 31 points of acid damage.
4.
Hey, I even made it less acid damage than originally I was going to.
I will.
It said 10d8. I only did 6. I just rolled well with my
Do I
6.
get a reaction? Do I have a reaction? I'm really confused on the dazzling lights thing.
Yes, you do, because again, you went first because we're not back to the top of the initiative count 20. If you went before I triggered it, if you were fine, you were fine.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements. Give myself resistance to that. So
I
you
like
said
that.
31.
31 said be halved to 15.
Yep. Still not great for me. And
Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't stick with the 10d8. You're like, you know what? Go for the full thing. I said, I don't know if that's a good idea, Matt.
that was
All
me.
right,
Yeah. I mean, here's what it is.
That ends his turn. We are now up to this guy's turn. He's going to come up to Alma and attempt to multi-attack slam her. So the first attack is a 9. That's going to miss, but the other attack is an 18. Does an 18 hit?
That just hits me.
Okay. So the 18 is going to do 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that will end that person's turn. All right. Up next, Void, it is your turn. And Nemea, you are on deck.
Yikes. I mean, what even is life right now?
Did you do initiative counter 20?
They are above initiative count 20.
We're in 23 right now.
Okay.
But thank you for reminding.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to here, and I'll attack with my scimitar.
Do it.
Actually, on the way, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him once on the way,
I
and
like
then
that.
drawing the scimitar out, hit him with try and hit him with a melee. So
I like that.
Sorry. Bonus action. I'm so frazzled. Bonus action. I'm switching my judgment to what is it called? Resistance.
Okay.
No, sorry, it's not resistance. God dang it. Purity. So that I've got
Okay.
a bonus to my saving throws. You can see like the smoky eye tattoo that looks like I actually look a lot like Alma right now, with sort of like black like tear lines coming down from my eyes.
Nice. Okay.
Which puts my attack bonus back to normal, but I'm actually rolling okay for that right now. So that's a 22 to hit with palimpsest.
Definitely hits.
Lame damage, 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then second attack is with the scimitar. Okay, not as good.
Which scimitar is this just a straight scimitar, or is
It
this
is just a normal scimitar. Normal boy. Testing something out. That is going to be 15 to hit.
15 hits?
Okay, neat. So I get scimitar damage, but I also, because I did absorb elements, I get some acid damage to do back to him.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for that. I like that.
So 6 points of slashing, non-magical. Oh Jesus, I rolled 2 1s on 2d6. I hate my life right now. My dice have decided I will be lame in this fight. Take 1 point of acid damage and have a good day.
Okay, so all he takes is 1 point of acid damage. You seem
Yep.
to notice that your scimitar itself doesn't have any effect on him.
We need to use magic damage on this one.
Okay, that ends your turn. Or do you have a bonus action? No, you already did your bonus action.
I did my
Does it-
bonus action. I haven't seen him use a reaction, so yeah, I'll stay there. We'll see.
Okay. Ends your turn. He turns and looks at you, and he's going to try to slam you once
Okay.
as a legendary action. That's going to hit probably. Yeah, 25.
You jerk.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He rolls higher and better than the little ones. That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Luckily, his damage roll was pretty low.
Okay.
Nemea, you're up.
Ow.
Can I can see how much damage and what's happening, can't I? To everyone else?
You can see, yeah.
Alright. Stuff this guy beside me. I'm gonna... Oops. Select.
He will get an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That is, really good. 17 points halved since you're raging. He rolled really well.
Jesus.
He rolled 7 on 2d8s, or 2 7s on 2d8s. So 17 halved.
14.
Yes, but he gets a +3.
Oh, the
to
bonus,
damage.
yeah.
So 17 is halved to 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine. Then I've got my scimitar, my Hailbird,
Yep.
and I'm gonna point it and shoot it, and I'm gonna expend 4 charges on it.
Nice.
So Stedd needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which Stedd are you shooting at? The bot or the prime?
The main one.
Okay. He does not do well. That's a 1.
Yeah.
So he fails.
That means
and
it's
he
double
will...
damage.
Oh yeah! Wait, really?
No. I'm
Oh,
damn
don't
it.
do that to me.
Sorry.
So for my foot word, it's 1d6 piercing plus 1d6 lightning for each charge you expend. So I expended 4 charges, so that's 8d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, do I have enough
Did it
d6?
say 2d6 for every charge?
It's 1d6 piercing and 1d6 lightning per charge.
Yeah, so 4 piercing, 4 lightning.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
essentially 8d6.
Nice.
But only
Hell.
4d6 of it is lightning, correct?
Only
But-
4d6 will be lightning.
So roll them separately, please.
I'll do.
It
Yeah,
is a
I'll do the
magic
lightning.
weapon, though.
It
right?
is a
Sure,
magic weapon,
but I
and it
need it
deals
separated.
piercing.
Okay. Cool.
And it deals piercing.
good.
So
Thank you.
lightning is 7. 7 plus 9. 7 plus 8.
15.
Right. So that's the lightning.
Okay.
And then. Wait. Oh shit! That's my D4. That's my D6. I'm weird looking one. 4, 8, 14, plus 19. Was that 3 or 4?
That was 4, that
Okay.
last one.
That was 4. Okay, so 19 points of piercing.
It was 19 points of piercing and 15 points of lightning.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, that's 2. Do I get the +3 on it if I used the thing? Because it's 1d10 plus 3 slashing, but I didn't use it as that, so it's just the magic.
Yeah.
So as the bolt hits it, you see the initial damage, and then as the lightning starts to course through it, you see it start to repair itself a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You mother! I'm just gonna. Well, that's. I can only get to do that once. Because I got an attack. If I can, I'm just gonna snarl. You and me! Let's finish it!
Tempting. Very tempting. Your mind is weak. All right. Is that end your turn?
Yes.
At initiative count 20. I need everybody. Sorry, no, hold on, not everybody. I need. Where is it here? Right there. Edie. I need a Dex saving throw, please. And then Chorus, a Dex saving throw. As you see lightning start to accumulate from one of the balls, and it's like an arc of electricity shoots out. It's not a spell; it's an arc of electricity. But I will let Edie, if you have like spell, like if you get advantage on saving throws for spells, I'll let you have advantage on this if you normally get that. But this is just science working right now. Okay.
Being behind the staircase wouldn't do anything.
It can leap. It's similar to chain lightning, but it's not as powerful. It's a much weaker spell. What'd you roll?
8.
Edie? 8? Okay, that fails.
I got a 3 and a 2 advantage.
So, Chorus, you succeed. Edie, you are going to take not as powerful as lightning or anything like that. You're going to take 7 points of lightning damage. Chorus, you will take 3 for the layer action.
Okay, not terrible. Still.
All right. Up next is this Stedbot. He is going to then do a multi-attack against Chorus at advantage because the other one is still flanking. That is not good. That one's better. So 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
still
you-
here.
oh,
My video froze.
The Invisible Man.
And then the second one is 22. So that's going to hit as well. So the first one is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second one is 6 points. He rolled poorly. And that will end his turn.
Solid 1/6 of my health every turn.
Yeah.
Of course, you are
He rolled
up.
so poorly. Plum, plum, plum.
These guys don't have a ton of hit points. Just do some damage.
Well, I'm trying.
We were, and then someone took all of our actions away.
But only one person really lost an action that round because you all got one.
Okay, I'll attack the one that I was attacking. That I already did 30 or 13 damage to, whatever it was. I don't know why my camera's just not back online. So there it is. Hold on. Sorry.
It's just the silhouette of Chorus talking to us.
From beyond. Oh!
Hey!
Hey!
Okay,
Is
yeah.
that-
So
It was like that planar shift. You were just in a different plane for a while.
Yeah, got banished.
18 to hit for the first one.
That'll hit.
Cool. That one still has my favorite foe on it, so that's a d6. And then also bonus action planar warrior as always. Not bad. 16 points of damage to the one that I did 13 points to already. How's he looking?
As you, and then, cut again. Or is this only one attack?
That's first attack.
You see,
Trying to decide.
You see the lights in the eyes start flickering, like that. You probably can't take much more.
Oh. They don't have many hit points, just as many as Void.
I mean, it's only like, well, not too many.
Okay, I'll attack the other one, the one that's behind me.
Okay.
On the next attack, I'll leave that one standing for a second.
Okay.
Take a hit from it again.
Just just get it. It's okay. I got it.
Just get rid of it. Always take out the
Alright,
ads.
It's fine.
Drop more dots. Drop more dots.
All right, I'll attack the one that's almost dead.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Assuming that hits. It's 10 points of damage.
And as your sword cuts again, the lights flicker and then fade, and the one just slumps to the ground.
Roughly,
Indeed.
what was that HP wise? Is that like 40 hit points ish?
Yeah, right around
30-ish. Yeah, it's somewhere between 30 and 40.
Cool.
It was all flickery at 29. Just
Whoa,
like
they
me.
should all be dead. No, okay, I'm gonna undo that because that's.
I
not-
killed them all.
Yeah! That's how it works.
That's dead. Yeah, he's just gone.
Chain dead.
Fatality.
That sounds like the kind of thing that like a really shitty like homebrew D&D player would
Yes.
be like, yeah, bring in my sword of kill everyone.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I use my
All
10th
right.
level spell that we get in this campaign to cast Power Word Kill Everybody.
I gotta
Actually-
send you two then. After this.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
All right, chorus is up. Up next is, where is he? This one over here is going to continue to just wail away on Alma if it can. So 2 attacks. Now, nope, both 13, so both are gonna miss. He's
Yeah.
and Alma, you have a shield, don't you, Alma?
Mhm.
Yeah, you just keep raising your shield up and just, the clubs just banging on it, but he's knocking, but nobody's home. All right, that ends his turn. As a legendary action, Stedd is going to once again try to make a slam at you, Void.
Doesn't want to run away from me? I'm terrified.
Well, he only rolled a 12, so I think you're probably okay.
I am safe. He missed.
So
Thank
he
God.
missed. So that's his legendary action. Alma, you are up.
I have a question for clarification.
I have an answer.
Okay.
Maybe.
If I were to do Channel Divinity's Path to the Grave, where it says that an ally of mine who gets hit by a Shit, never mind. I had a
Okay,
plan and it
good
fucked up.
discussion.
Never
Good
mind.
discussion. Glad we had this talk.
Good talk.
I'm sorry!
No, you're fine.
Next time you were an ally, you're supposed to... Okay, never mind. I am going to beeline, seeing that Void is being pummeled.
Okay.
I want to beeline to flank, because that's
Attack of
right
opportunity.
I'm fine with that.
Miss
That
again.
is going to be a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits me.
Oh,
So that's automatically going to be
Bless you.
16 points
Okay.
plus not much.
you can cancel that, can't you?
Yes, you can.
I can! Critical hits.
Okay.
I'm
can
immune
say
to
no.
critical hits.
You're not immune, but oh wait, do you have adamantine armor?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have adamantine armor, do you?
Yeah, I do. That was the magic
was it?
item that I chose.
Nice. Okay. So you still
have to
take
cancel
damage.
it. Yeah. Amazing.
That's okay.
Okay, so
That
then
item
you-
is immune to crits?
Adamantine armor makes you immune to crits. Yeah.
Holy cow!
Mm-hmm.
nice.
And it's
That's what she got
magical?
in lieu of like the extra feat that you guys got from like
Fair
getting her in.
enough,
fair enough.
She had no story reason to get that extra feat, so we're like, what can we give her that gets her kind of up to level? Love it. Okay, then
Immunity
you still,
to the spikiest part of the damage of this game.
right. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage from the roll though.
Okay, that's fine. Let me do
Much better than what it
13.
could have been.
Much more manageable than it would have been 29 with that roll.
Alright, I'm gonna book it all the way up to... Where the hell did it go, Mel? Yeah, so I want to flank
there.
Prime Stedd,
Okay.
Yeah.
if I can... I don't know if... there it is. Okay, so... With that in mind,
Get him.
I would like to do Path to the Grave for Channel Divinity, so this is
Okay.
my first use for it. And for my action,
That is
I
action.
would like to do...
Channel Divinity is action.
Oh, nuggets!
I figured you were just gonna bonk him with the Mace of Terror.
Damn. Actually, this still works. I want to summon my spiritual weapon instead. So I would like to have it. I keep hitting wrong buttons, Mel. You got one job.
Here's your spiritual weapon.
I want it to go right here, right in front of Stedd.
Well,
in
it
the
won't
line
stop
of-
him from moving because it's corporeal. Or
I know.
incorporeal, but okay. It can go there.
But I'd like it to go there, and I would like to hit him. So let me see if it goes. That is.
Are you doing your Path to the Grave first, or are you just swinging at him?
I was doing Path to the Grave first, and then
Okay.
gonna swing at him.
Yep.
So that is a 19.
What is the path to the grave? That hits, but what does path to the grave do for him?
Path of the Grave.
He
He'll be
becomes
vulnerable
vulnerable,
to
to,
this
the
damage.
damage.
Yes.
Perfect.
So it would be. I need to get the goddamn. Thank you. Okay, so that is a 1d8 plus 3. So let me grab my 1d8. That's 10 points of force damage, and if he is susceptible to it, that would be 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's it.
So vulnerable means
Doubles
he
it.
becomes susceptible. Right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Force damage. You said 20 points. Perfect.
And then
As
that's
it slams into him. Perfect. All right. That ends your turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to turn around and use a legendary action to slam you.
Okay.
How many
That's
does he have?
Come
He
at
gets
me,
three.
bitch.
He gets 3 around. That's a
Long slam.
17. I don't think that will
Doesn't
hit.
hit. No.
Okay. That will end that legendary action. Edie, you're up.
Yay! Edie
Fuck 'em up.
is
You
going
do.
to lean forward and grab onto the throat of the Stedd in front of her that is
Ooh.
facing Chorus. And she goes, okay, we want to heal Stedd. And then 18 to hit.
It hits.
Yay!
She's casting a sorry, I should have said this first, but it's actually a 3rd level inflict wounds where she does this. So when she was saying
Yes.
heal, she's not leveling it. So this is 5d10.
Get it.
Damn, girl.
So we got
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully. Roll
Glad
well.
I didn't attack that one.
60, 78, 29, 30 points of damage. Not enough, but it's close.
It's not enough, but yeah, as it again kind of like its system starts like feeling like overloading, kind of like shorting. It's definitely hurt really bad by that attack.
Good.
Do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
Yes, I didn't get you. I summon my spiritual weapon to swing at the same guy that I'm attacking as well.
Can you do that
So,
as a spell with a
Isn't
spell?
that 2 spells?
Yeah, you can't do
Oh,
that.
yes, sorry, I
Oh,
can't do
shit.
that. Damn, sorry, that's my bad. That's
You-
me
you have-
forgetting the whole
cantrip.
fucking
Do you,
spell
have, do, you
shit.
have, do you have a cantrip or anything you can use as a bonus?
No.
Not a bonus action one.
Okay. All right. Then
Dagger in.
are you going to move
Yeah.
at all? She can't attack Dagger.
Damn it.
No, I'm not going to. Oh,
Okay.
actually, I'm going to use my bonus point to move some sorcery points into spell slots. So that's. I'm just gaining a. I'm gaining a 3rd level spell back after proficiency.
Yay!
I just looked and you're not too far off. About
I
that
hate
point.
this. I hate this.
I used your
How many
table,
hit
sir,
points
that you
do
showed me.
have?
I hate this.
All right. At the end of your turn, then, Edie, it is the bot you just attacked's turn. He is going to attempt to slam you with the multi-slam. So that's going to miss with a 6 and a 5 for both of those.
Nice.
So both attacks miss as he attempts to attack you. The short-circuiting in his brain just caused him to not be able to do it. End of his turn. It is Stedd Prime's turn. He looks around and sees the two of you. And as a bonus action, dazzle, 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 to allow himself 30 feet of movement. He is going to rush.
And I still get Sentinel though, don't I?
This
Not a
overrides.
disengage. It's not
No,
the
'cause I-
disengage action, which
I
is the only thing
get
that
it.
Sentinel exempts. He would have to make a dex save doing movement like that.
Yep, he'll make the dex save again. Not well, because he's not good at him. That's a 3, so he'll take some more damage.
20.
20.
He is not a dexterous
Alma,
being.
you are wrecking
Oh.
him. I love it.
With
That's from
doing
the Guardian of Fate,
Alma
right?
herself is like, I'm not doing anything. What? This is like the stop hitting yourself thing for him right now. He is going to come over there, and now he is going to attempt to.
There's
Ouch.
30 points left of damage for the Guardian,
Mhm.
so I'm keeping
First,
track.
let me roll and see if that recharges. It does not. All right, so he's going to slam attack Nemea.
Bring it on, big boy.
The- nope. 11. So we rolled an 11 and a 9.
You
So
made
he
him
missed with
bashful when you
both
said
of
that.
those. He is going to end his turn, and it is now the other Stedbot's turn. This guy down here, you can run up and attempt to slam multi-attack, but he gets advantage.
Yep.
Here comes some Flankatron.
That is a 19,
Yep.
and 18.
Yep.
Oh god.
No.
First
I'm
one is
above-
10 points, halved to 5.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
nice thing is that you are the one that should this be
I am
happening.
the
This should be
barbarian,
happening
it's
too.
fine.
Yep. Yep.
Next one is 12 points, halved to 6. So 11 points total of damage
Grand.
between the 2 slam attacks. That ends his turn.
Yeah.
We are back
Low
top of the
AC.
order.
Damage
Void.
resistance. I'm fine.
Void, you're on. Nemea, you're on deck.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I just see that gif of the black and grayscale kid. Poor boy.
Oh boy. Oh, amazing. What do I even do here? Do I get a sense for what the AC of the non-Stedd Prime dudes is?
You guess it's probably lower than the original one, but neither one of them seem to be very armored in any way.
Okay. Oh, I'm debating on moving my judgment off of saving throws, but at the same time, as soon as I do that, oh.
You've been on saving throws.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see where I can
Keep
get
it
a
up.
clean show on this guy.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Quality. Oh, okay. I can shoot this guy from right here. That's perfect. So, I am going to shoot not Stedd Prime. I'm going to shoot backup dancer Stedd. That's to the south of Nemea. And okay, palimpsest. Go gadget shooty mabobs.
That's actually exactly what palimpsest is called. Gadget shooting mobs.
Jesus Christ, misfire.
Oh no.
So let's try and fix
Matt.
it.
Matt, when you're here for Gen Con, I'm getting you new dice.
It doesn't matter. This
We'll
luck,
find you.
if I am on the
prettiest,
player's
best
side,
die-
this is why I play classes that give me big numbers. This is why I play classes that let me take advantage, like barbarians. This is why I do all that shit, because you're like, I just don't roll well. Okay, unless I'm doing
I'll
a
buy
tinkering
dice,
check. 25.
And then they can be yours.
So
They'll still be my dice. You
it
can
doesn't
just
matter if
borrow
I
them.
roll. If I physically touch the dice,
Gotcha.
it will just roll threes. All right, so I fixed my deal. I fixed the weapon with bonus action, and then
Okay.
I'm going to.
Because you left your judgment alone.
I left my judgment alone. I left my judgment where it was, so I had the bonus action to consume. So all in all, great decisions across the board. Dice, don't betray me. I'm not looking at you. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Six damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
Minimum damage. 6 damage. It was a very tiny.
Still got damage.
Tiny. It was
It's
a 1
okay.
was a-
on
it
a
was a- it was a-
D10.
it was a-
There are many numbers on a D10, and I rolled the smallest one, the teeniest
It was a-
one, the
it was a
littlest,
small-
ittiest, bittiest boy.
It was your smallest bullet. But he takes damage. It was good. This one hadn't taken any damage. Now he has some. All right. I love you.
Edie left
Nemea.
chocolate on that one, and it made it.
Yeah, you're up.
Chocolate on that bullet. Amazing.
I'm up.
You're up.
D20 reckless.
Woo!
Oh, thank God. 25 to hit for first attack.
You're attacking Prime.
Attacking prime.
Okay, just making sure I know who to take damage off of. That hits.
So first attack.
Leader of the Stedd bots.
10 points of
That was really
slashing.
good. 10 points.
Deadbots, roll
10
out.
points.
Okay.
Second
We have-
attack.
We have been here since the dawn of man.
That will also be
That's a
a
little less
25 to
good.
hit.
That hits. That one went a little more southern.
Yeah.
That's going to be 11
Can't
points
help
of slashing. And third hit. Come on. Oh, 21 to hit.
Hits.
That one's only going to be a 7 points of slashing.
You start
All
to
considered
see
magical.
leaking hydraulic fluid at this point, starting to ooze out through this through the skin. Yeah. That ends your turn.
My
That is
transmission
me.
fluid.
And I'm just going to keep snarling at him. Like, just.
God, I hope he turns into a car at the end of this.
I'm just going to go, your son misses you. Hurry up and join him.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but I just can't stop thinking counselors in disguise.
At the end of your turn, that Stedd bot is dead. Chorus, you are up.
Oh my god.
Steadfulness. Counselors in disguise.
Dick bags in disguise.
A shove.
Oh,
does
sorry.
trigger.
Layer action first.
Oh yeah. Initial count 20.
Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make yourself a dex saving throw. Literally, everybody.
At
Is it
least
a
it's not
magical
wisdom.
effect or spell?
It is not a spell.
19.
I have advantage on these, so it's a straight roll.
That's not too bad. 15.
Hey, success.
Oh!
Yay! Taylor.
No, it's okay. I realized something. It's fine.
Okay.
Dex save at advantage, but with my exhaustion, that is a 16. Wait. Yeah, 16.
Save. Conlon, of course.
25.
Save.
I left my judgment on and it didn't even because I rolled so high. 27.
Okay. All of you save.
Nice.
You are going to.
If I take 10 points of half damage,
We
gonna
take
No,
half
fucking
damage of the
rage.
70
No,
points.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Doesn't
So
speed up.
on this one, if you save, you save. You don't. Nothing happens. So this you see this mist start to like blow in, and all of you manage to hide under cover or something, cover your skin. It doesn't seem to affect inorganic material in any way, because you're all managed to cover up in time. You avoid any negative effects from whatever this green mist was.
I flap my wings and blow it away. I think not. I've seen this before.
Nobody wants your
All right.
mist, Stead.
All right. Quick question.
Yes.
Shove
Stedd milk.
provokes. Stead milk. Shove provokes
Like
opportunity
myself.
attacks. Yes.
No.
No.
It
It's
just
forced
replaces an
movement.
attack.
Right.
Oh,
but
are
if
you talking
push
about the
them out
shut?
of
Yeah, it's
someone's-
forced movement.
yes.
It doesn't provoke the attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Boring.
That would be so rude.
That'd be so busted.
Yeah.
And I was waiting for it, and I
So
was like,
much fun. All right. Then I'm just gonna charge her, dash action. I'll take the opportunity attack. on this.
Ooh. Ooh.
BD, kill this one, and then
Oh well.
That's that was a natural 20.
that's fine.
Alma, do
And
you have a reaction?
Close to
almost, yeah.
Can I see what?
you're within 30 feet. You can cancel a nat 20.
She's
Oh,
within
no.
35 feet.
I can.
Well,
I-
technically,
Wait.
I'm not getting out of the attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
right.
until
It would be
here.
right here. 25
Yeah.
feet. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Amazing.
Then it's just 2d8 plus 3. 11, 14 points
Yeah.
of bludgeoning damage as he pounds you in the back as you run by.
Jesus. This is fine. I'm fine. We're fine here.
You're not.
How are you?
I didn't
That
say
could have
that.
been way worse.
It could have
Yeah,
killed
because
me.
I used
like,
because it was my
legitimately.
death at. Yeah, it was my death at Sentinel's door, right?
Yep. Sentinel at death's door. Yeah.
Okay, so I measured this. Basically, 60 feet gets me directly to Stead, because from here. let me
Nice.
check
It did. I saw the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It did. I saw the thing.
I saw it.
I
I
swear.
seen
I
it.
knew what I was thinking.
I swear to God.
I've seen it.
I seen
I
it.
seen
that. Never
it.
get off of the ruler. There we go. Okay, so
Oh,
We go
don't go
here.
using a ruler.
and then
What was that?
that lets me make a bonus action melee weapon attack as
Do
I
it.
dash at someone.
Woo!
So that is 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. So it is a d6.
And this is still the same type of creature, so this would your favorite foe probably would still continue over.
It's only on a single
Oh, is it?
individual. It's not a favored enemy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I don't actually know. I guess this is technically an attack roll, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
the charger is an attack roll. It's just kind of weirdly
Yeah.
counts as a bonus action, but cool. So
But it's a bonus action that gives you an attack. So it's an attack
Yeah,
roll.
okay. So I'll transfer favored foe onto him. That's my last use of it. So 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 is 21
That's
points of
painful.
damage.
Jesus.
Well done. He is starting to look pretty darn rough.
Starting.
Well, he already started leaking. He was bleeding, and he's starting to look rough. Taylor's so aggressive.
But that's everything I can do.
Okay, I love it. All right, end of your turn. Other Stedbot, where are you down?
Where
Here.
are we?
He's like, oh, I'm going to come up here, and runs up to Alma and attempts to get her in the back with a multi-attack.
Cool, get me, bitch.
That is a dirty 20
Yeah.
with 1. He misses with the other one.
Okay.
So that is... What is that number? 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and that ends his turn.
Okay.
Alma, you are up. Edie, you're on deck.
Okay, so bear with me. I will be doing. Okay, bonus action first. I would like to move my. Come on. I hope you did it, friend. I don't know if that did anything. I want to move my sickle to right here.
Oh, to the one on
That's my
Edie.
Yeah, to the one on Edie.
It
Yeah,
can
just
move
kinda-
like right here, I think.
Because it's 20 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. So I want to hit that one first before anything else. Nat 20. So it's
what's the damage of your die? What's your attack dice?
It's a 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so that will automatically just
Nice.
severs the head, and the head rolls off. That Stedbot is dead.
Okay. And the next thing I want to do is at 3rd level, I want to do Guiding Bolt towards
Guiding
Stedd.
bolt up to butt.
Guiding Bolt up the butt. So that's going to be 66 if I hit him.
Oh my god.
A 66?
Yep, 66.
Oh, 6d6 is like,
Yeah,
wow, you've already
six-
rolled damage? Wow.
No. If I
go
hit
with
him,
it.
it is 6d. I wish I could, but I'm
Yeah.
not. I can't do that.
I can't lie. I'm a good
That's-
bean.
21
That'll
to
hit.
hit. All right, so I don't even know if I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to get 2 more. Hold on.
Turn your
I
high
have-
beams off.
That's 1. I know I have another one. All right, 66. I love that sound. Ooh, we got good ones.
On the next turn, a window appears in front of Chorus.
Aren't you dare?
Lair action, create window.
So
I'm
that's
downstairs, but there's a window I must jump through.
from the window. Okay, so that's 10, 16, 22, 27, 30 points of radiant damage.
Nice. As you blast into him, it's looking just shoddy. It's like all over the place.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right, Edie, you are up.
It's on my turn.
It's your
I'm
turn.
going to. I don't even know what weapons I have to do. I do have a dagger. He's
Dagger.
probably got a bit more than a D4's worth of.
But the dude in melee with you is dead.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alma
I
just
killed him.
Alma just decapitated him.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Sorry, I do not have a map,
I was like,
so
why are
I'm.
why are we
Okay.
going with dagger? I was like, what's happening?
Never mind. I'm going to then just cast my spiritual weapon at the one with Alma then. Be like, get you back.
Thank you.
Tradesies.
Crazies.
Are we gonna? We'll talk about that later. Okay, so we're through right there.
What?
We'll talk
What?
later.
Okay.
And then a roll to hit, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
No.
Oh.
10?
Aw.
A 10 does not hit.
Nope. The-
Sad.
that is my bonus action, so I pull out my bow and I go get over here, and I shoot a bow arrow at this guy because I fucking can't believe I missed. Ooh, I don't have a big plus to it. This makes me sad. 16 might hit though.
16 does hit.
Ooh, that's a d6. 6 damage.
Is this just standard bow with just standard piercing? The
Yeah.
arrow sticks in, but it does not appear to do any damage.
What a waste of my bloody arrow.
All right, end your turn.
Yes.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
it's not recharge. Stedd is going to just continue to try to bash Nemea at advantage with the multi-attack. That is a 14. I don't think that hits. First attack. The second attack is 19. That should hit.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
I've got the ring of
going to-
protection. My AC goes to 15.
Nice.
That is 16 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 8. And did he have that? I forgot. As a bonus action, he can take another slam attack, and I haven't been doing that, so he's going to do one more.
Oh god.
Ring it, big boy.
He's really been
But-
struggling to hold his own in this fight, so
It's
I'm glad you
gonna
remembered that.
miss. It's gonna miss anyway. So that ends his turn. Up next is the bot that you just shot the arrow in. Oh no, it's this one over here with Nemea. So he's going to attack her with his multi-attack at advantage.
Yeah,
That's a 9.
This.
He is useless. That's a 7. So he is useless, and that ends his turn. Up next, Void. Nemea, you are on deck.
Alrighty. I only hit that dude one time. Okay, so I don't think the damage is gonna do enough of a difference. So I'm just gonna shoot the same Stedd mannequin below Nemea twice.
Okay.
Keeping my judgments the same, so that is going to be a 26 to hit on the first one.
Hits.
And 16 on the second one.
Hits.
Okay.
Both
cool.
hit.
All right, we talked about this. You have other numbers. Yeah, now we're cooking with fire. 14 points of damage on the first one,
Nice.
and 13 points of damage on the second one.
It is the lights flickering behind its eyes. It looks like it's about to go down.
I
Bonus
will,
action?
man, just in case he wants to get spicy, I am going to like move to here so I potentially have cover from what's happening.
Cool. All right, end your turn.
That's it.
Nemea, you're up. Chorus, you will be on deck after the layer action.
Most of my attention, like pretty much all my attention has been on Stedd, so I don't think I would see the lights flickering behind me, so I'm going to ignore it and go reckless again on Stedd in front. And hang on, no, that's a straight roll. Let
Do
me try it
you
again.
need to
I
go?
rolled.
Well, you already said it. You don't have to go reckless if you sidestep to get flanking with Chorus. I don't know if she's in the mode where she doesn't think like that, but I was just bringing it up in case you didn't see it on the map.
Probably not,
Okay, yep.
but I'm just doing reckless.
Yep.
Yeah, reckless. But I accidentally rolled 2 dice. So I'm going to roll that again because it's going to be a straight, and that's going to miss. Second claw attack that's cocked. I got too many dice in the tray. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
10 points of slashing.
Okay.
And third attack, come on. Dirty 20.
Hits.
11 points of slashing.
Okay. And that's both on Stedd Prime, correct?
Everything's on Stedd Prime.
Yep. Are you taking your third claw attack?
I missed my first, so that
Okay.
was
All right. He's starting to look really rough. Like really rough. That ends your turn.
yes.
Okay. Layer action. Everybody make your wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, that face.
Alrighty.
What even is the point?
That's 24.
Save.
5.
Well, it wasn't a nat 1.
total.
Mine was a nat 1 for a 3 total.
I have a 10 total with a nat 1.
Wait, this was a wisdom save? Yes?
Yeah.
I heard that right. Correct. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
The lights start flashing again. Alma, you're the only one unaffected. Of course, you are now unfazed at the end of your turn. So at least reactions and stuff are back for you. The bot up here is this bot's turn. He's going to attack Alma with a multi-attack. Is he? Your thing is still in effect though, right? Did he move into the range of that? What's the range on 10 feet only?
It's
Okay.
10 feet on that, yeah.
He's just outside of the range.
Yeah, so
Darn it. I was hoping for you. First attack. Nope. 5. Second attack, a 19. Does that hit?
19 hits me.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That ends his turn.
Rough.
Alma, you are up.
All right.
Edie, you're on deck.
I just want to see where everybody is. Okay, so for bonus action, I want to move my sickle to right here, to the right next to Edie's spiritual weapon, just so that I can hit the guy right next to me.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll first to hit him. That's a... Where did you go, bud? That's a 10, so I assume that's not gonna hit him.
That does not hit.
Okay, so my
But you still
next...
have your attack.
Yeah, so for my attack, want to... I'm gonna go 3rd level again with Guiding Bolt, because I want this fucker gone, and I'll target it at Stedd again.
Stedd Prime? Got it.
Stedd Prime.
Go for it.
Hold on,
Dirty
wait.
20.
Before you make that decision, you would have disadvantage on the attack roll. There is an enemy within 5 feet of you. It's ranged attack.
Oh, okay. Shit. I'm gonna attack the robot that's right by me then, just to try and get him out of the way. And does that one have any damage on him?
I don't think so. No, it does not.
Does not? Okay. So I'm gonna do, because if I did Toll of the Dead, I think that's at disadvantage too, since the range of that is 60.
No.
Oh,
That's
no?
a saving
okay,
throw.
So,
It's just within, yeah.
okay, so we're gonna do
No.
Toll of the Dead.
Toll
It's a
the Dead?
saving
Oh,
throw.
the dead's...
Toll the Dead's a saving
Is it?
throw. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a wisdom save.
wisdom saving. Yeah. So I'll do Toll of the Dead with him. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
Is
shoot.
this the cantrip version?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's 5.
Okay, so he does not make it, so then I have to do 2d8.
And this is the Stedd bot right in front of you, correct?
Yes.
Or is okay.
Stedbutt right in front of me. I have 2d8s. Where the fuck is the other one? Alright. Oh, there you are.
You sure you want to do that one and not Stedd Prime, since it's a 60-foot range?
Well, you'll have to re-roll it though, right?
I don't have to. It's the same save.
Oh, they have the
Okay,
same numbers? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do it with Stedd Prime then. So
And are you doing it as the cantrip, or are you doing it at a higher level?
You
Cantrip,
cantrips
so then
can't
that's-
level up.
Oh, okay.
so cantrip then
Oh,
it's
it's the amount
actually
of damage dice that it gets. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
so
I
then-
didn't read it.
because Stedd is injured, I get to roll 2d12s then instead of 2d8s.
Yep.
So let me
Ah,
do that really quickly. Where's the candy? Because Kaylee helped me remember it's a candy. That's just 6 points, but better than nothing.
It is. That he's hurt. Yeah, he's really hurt. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Edie, you are up.
I dance around in the lights.
Yeah.
And that ends your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
I forgot about that. Okay, Stedd Prime.
So
I also, as I'm dancing around in the lights, just a momently, I want to very weakly say, so maybe people hear me, I think this is my last round.
What?
You can see, like, she's got blood, like, pouring out of her, like, wounds and face, and she looks, like, super weak.
Just to be sure, does it deprive us of just action, bonus action, reaction, and we still could move if we wanted to? Or do you do nothing?
We're
I think
incapacitated.
I said incapacitated, but I will allow you to move, saying you're distracted. You're, like, following the lights.
Incapacitated. Is it the incapacitated condition? Because that changes everything that I've been doing on my end.
I think he's just calling it incapacitated as a
Yeah,
word.
you don't. Yeah, you're so distracted by the lights, you don't act or react.
Okay, incapacitated is a keyword. So is it that or not?
It's not. No, it's if that's a different thing from that. No, it's not.
It is a specific condition is incapacitated.
Okay.
So, and that
Okay.
has other mechanical implications that I
Gotcha.
haven't been doing.
Okay.
Even if you were incapacitated, you could still move. It's
Okay,
just
then you can-
actions and
you can-
reactions.
Then you can. Yeah, I'll say you can move. I think we said no the first time, but I'm fine with it.
He stays where she is. She's not going closer to
Okay.
anyone, and she's not getting further away from anyone. If anything, she goes up the stairs a smidge.
I didn't know if you wanted to move, but if hearing that, Void might want to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Up next is Stedd Prime. He's going to attack Nemea. But first, let's see if it recharges. It does.
No, Jesus Christ.
So he's going to look at Nemea, open his mouth, and you see more of the fluid start accumulating. Nemea, go ahead if you would, and make I believe this was a dex
It was
save.
Dex,
Mm-hmm.
which I have advantage on, so it's a straight roll.
Mhm.
I fail.
Okay.
Jesus.
I got a 5. No, I rolled a 5, so I got an 8.
You are going to take 21 points of acid damage, and that will end his turn because it's all he does on that one. All right. Up next is the other Stedbot that is right here. He is going to attack you in the back with a slam. That is a 15,
Oh, it's my AC.
and then the other one is 13. So he's missing the
Nope.
second one. Just do my dice on the floor.
Can I sentinel? Oh no, I'm
That's
incapacitated. I
reaction.
don't get my reaction.
Till the end of
That's
your
six.
turn.
6 points halved to 3. That ends their turn. We are back up to Void and Nemea. So do you want to move, Void?
Yeah, I was gonna move. If I can hear Edie, then I want to move. If I can't hear Edie, then I don't move. Would I be able
All
to
right.
You
hear?
said she said it loud enough.
I was wondering if the state I'm in allows me to hear, or if I'm just distracted with vision.
I'll say you can hear.
Okay, so I'll do. Oh gosh, wrong thingy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. They're on my belt. And that's it.
Okay, Nemea, you are now no longer distracted. Nemea, you are up. Your turn ends, but you can move if you want. Or you can stay put.
Yeah, I'll move.
Okay.
Just there, still within range, but.
Okay.
So they're no longer attacking my back. I'm sort of gonna now have line of sight on both.
I like that. Initiative Order 20, the legendary action. I want everybody to make a dex save as the green mist starts pumping forth again.
What the hell?
Okay.
18.
Save.
16.
Save.
8.
Fail.
13.
15.
13 passes, 15 passes. So, Alma, what'd you get?
I got 16.
Okay, so only Edie
Just
fails.
Edie.
Edie, you take 4 points of acid damage, and then you see Stedd Prime get a wee little bit better as some of that energy transfers to them.
The flap of my wings wasn't quite strong enough to get to Edie.
Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Oh, Edie, I see your hit points. Oh my. All right, Stedd, Chorus, you're back up.
Oh.
How's Stedd Prime looking?
Really rough, like really rough.
Push him towards the Guardian of Fate. Shove him. Just a minute.
Ooh, all right. Yep.
Like really
okay.
rough, really rough.
Okay, cool. Nemea's got this. Misty Step. Last
Nice
spell
choice.
use. To here. I think that's my last first level spell. Or no, that's my second level spell. We're good there. That's fine. I have one of each left. This is fine.
This is fine.
And then
It's all fine.
movement 1, 2, 3. And then healing hands on Edie.
Ooh,
Nice.
saucy.
For 7 points. of
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, is that end your turn?
Yes.
That was a good use of a turn. I like that. I'm very proud of you.
Thank
All right. Up next is the bot under Alma. It's gonna just keep trying to swing because it's
Cool.
not very good. No. That was gonna hit with a dirty 20.
Yep, that hits me.
That is going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage as they rolled really well.
Jesus fuck. I'm not doing hot.
Any AoE heals in the tank, everybody?
I do. I got some. Don't worry. I got you.
All right. That ends their turn. Alma, you're up.
Okay, we are
Edie, you're
going
on
to
deck.
we're going to do some mass healing word in this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here we go.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice within 60 feet. It's at 3rd level,
You can hit everybody here.
including me, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. All right, so this is going to.
You are perfectly placed to use that right now.
Yes.
Hooray! All right, so that's 1d4 plus 3. I'm sorry, it's not any better.
Oh god, that's
It's
terrible.
something.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but that's sad. But it gets everybody, so it,
Okay, everyone gets 7 points back.
What's your healing word, Alma?
My healing word is.
No. Like, what's the word you utter to heal?
Salvation.
Okay, there we go. I like it.
I like it.
Okay, so
Solidarity.
everyone gets 7 back.
Nice.
Okay.
There's some breathing room.
Yeah. And for an action,
I'm so scared now.
I want to take my Mace of Terror. And as the action, I would like to expend 1 charge of it, so each creature with my choice in a 30-foot radius extending from me needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I need to check something here.
Mm-hmm.
It hit all of them. Assuming
My
there's no
concern is, will it affect a construct?
creature. Unless the construct stat block says immune to frightened. It
Let
doesn't.
me check. Condition immunities. Frightened.
Yep.
Well, that was fun. Does it still impact the Prime Stead? Well, that was fun too. Never mind. I'm just gonna hit him with it then.
Yeah, you can still absolutely do some swinging at it.
This dude has
play
gone
baseball.
full sorcery.
Oh, sorcery.
That's
Actually-
a reference for like 2 people. I hope you appreciate
I
it.
get it.
Dang it.
This one
Actually,
still hasn't taken any damage. The one that's standing right.
Yep.
He's not doing much either. He's like the thing just runs into the wall, just keeps butting its head, but stays out of the fight mostly.
I'm actually going to do something else instead.
Okay.
I'm not going to attack him. I'm going to point my finger towards Prime Stedd.
Our word kill. You don't have that yet.
No. No, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to do half to the grave again. So that'll use up my action. So I'm pointing it at Stedd, and there'll be like this black smoke that's kind of swirls around her during the curse, and it's like, you're done for! And that's it.
Okay, so are you putting like another? What's that one path to the grave do? Oh,
Vulnerable to the next
damage?
attack.
That's right. Thank you.
And that's
All
to
right.
either if I hit him or anybody else hits him.
Yeah.
Or whatever damage he takes, he's vulnerable to whatever type of damage. Got it. Edie, you're up.
Edie is going to. Third level healing word Alma.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
So that's 3d4. Sorry. Dice.
Oh, good.
Reroll. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. 11, 12, 13 points.
Yay,
Healed.
thank you.
Alma. And then I'm going to use my action to shoot a short bow at just whoever is. I can get a line of sight on this little guy next to Alma, probably.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
natural one.
Okay. Roll your d6.
Well, also, hold on. Would you have shot knowing that it does no damage to them?
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Because you've already done it.
Yeah.
But no,
You've
you
done
wouldn't.
that, yeah.
No, I
Although Edie might, you know.
I already forgot.
You could like mind sliver. You've got cantrips, right?
Oh yes,
you
I
just-
do. Yeah.
Or you
yeah,
hit
yeah.
me. Hey, I
I'm
healed
not-
you.
Can she cast another spell though?
Yes, as long as it's a
I can
cantrip.
do a cantrip. Yeah. So
Oh,
I do.
because power healing words are bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So mine sliver, intelligence saving throw.
Haha. I don't know if contracts
You
are
big
smart.
dummy. I don't know.
10. It's not going to save.
Nah, my spell saves are 15. So, 10 damage.
The first damage of the
It's
day.
acceptable.
Yay!
This isn't to Prime. This is to Stedbot.
And also
Just
pass to the
regular-
grave.
I didn't want to waste a small amount of damage on that thing.
Also,
Because I feel like it's
Ha-
not just next turn, is it? It's like
it's
the
next
damage.
attack. So also a save-based damage would not proc it.
Oh, okay. Cool. And
Good to know.
what is it? And then also any saving throws that they need to make before my next turn again, they need to subtract a d4 from it.
Cool. That's great. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Stead is going to first make an intelligence check to see if he would think of something. He would. Okay. I was trying to see if he would recognize going through that zone to move that way. He's recognizing it. Going through there has hurt a few times. What is it? Okay. So he's just instead going to continue attacking Nemea. That is a 15.
I had, sir.
So the 9 misses, the 15 hits it for his bonus action. That's going to miss. So he only hit you once.
Oh, wow.
That is going to be 15 points halved to 7 of bludgeoning damage for you. That will end his
Absolutely
turn.
fine.
The other Stedbot is below him, is going to, in its weakened state, also attempt to multi-attack you. Nope. Nope. Both of those miss, so they're continuing to be useful.
Nice.
Then we are back to the top. Void, Nemea, you're up. Void first.
5, 10, 15. Seeing that Edie is doing okay now, is going to move over to here. Have to do one more to get a clean shot on him. How's Nemea looking?
But I'm okay.
You're what?
I'm hurt, but I'm okay.
Okay. First shot is going to be at the Stedd boy below the Maya.
The bot then? Okay.
The bot, yeah. Not prime. Because I've hit this guy a couple times, so I'd like to see him gone. 16? No,
Hits.
sorry, 17 to hit.
Still hits. Definitely hits.
Oh, 14 points of piercing. Magical.
As the bullets, his head ricochets in the head as the falls.
It looks like Void is about to turn Palimpsest onto Stedd, but seeing him so like beat up, they pull the trigger near the handle and fire. Bullet whizzes over Stedd's shoulder. Nemea, you heal 9 points. 9 hit points.
Yay!
Thank you.
Don't want to take the kill away from you. Get him. I'm just gonna move over to here, and that's my turn.
All right, Nemea, you're up.
How does that bullet impact? Like, what happens?
It screams over his shoulder, and Nemea feels like the beginning of a hit, and then it just sort of melts across her skin, and it feels almost like warm honey just sort of soaking in and then disappearing. And there's this like ripple of, you've seen Void's like healing magic. It's that weird like purple light that has a little bit of like a clock noise to it. This looks like purple and green light that is almost like mechanical as it waves across and then fades.
Okay, so recognizing that, throw a snarl your way, but it's not a snarl as in aggression, like how dare you. It's like acknowledgement, like thank you, kind of like growl, and then just absolutely wail on Stedd.
Thank you, Snarl. Okay.
Yeah.
We love a good thank you, Snarl.
Mm-hmm.
Mark that usage off.
23 to hit on the first one.
That'll hit.
So then it's just your first hit that'll do the double damage.
I rolled crap, 7.
So 14.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo!
I'm gonna stick with, oh my god. Sticking with the throat thing, she's gonna step up and just rip her claws into his throat, then punch him in the face. And as that connection, like she pulls the throat out as the force of her punch throws his head back, so she's just ripping his throat out again.
As the body starts to fall, make a wisdom save, please.
I believe in you. Come on. 2 good rolls. You got this.
Wisdom save, the first one was a 17, second one's a 13. That's gonna fail.
As you rip the throat out, you feel this pressure in your mind, and all of a sudden you're pushed aside, and the mind of Stedd now controls Nemea. You are not there anymore. Your mind is not your own. You are, for all intents and purposes, possessed once again. But that ends your turn. Layer action.
This is just an evil DM laugh at this point.
So yeah, look at Dustin. He's so happy. He's playing.
I've been sitting on this for the entire combat.
Painful mechanics roll out.
Chorus and Edie, once again, please make a dex save.
Oh my god.
As the electricity, Edie, I'll let you have advantage on this one. As the electricity starts to form.
Oh my god, why do my dice hate me today? 11?
Fail.
Same.
You will both take 7 points of lightning damage.
Oh, really?
All right. At the end of the layer action, he's dead. Chorus, you're up.
Okay, so Stedd Prime died.
Correct. You don't
Probably
know
don't
that
know.
Nemea's correct.
Cool. Let's go kill this guy.
Taylor committing dice trace seppuku.
That's 16 to hit on the first attack.
Hits.
Cool. Bonus action, Planar Warrior. 11 points of
Okay.
damage. Yes. And the second attack was just a 10. I don't think that hits.
That does not. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
From a mechanics point of view, do I still have favored foe on Stedd? Does that still continue because Stedd is technically not dead? And secondly, do I know? Can I tell? Can I make some kind of...
Make a perception check with advantage.
Come on. Kill me.
And you get a point of inspiration for that.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead
Hell
and use
yeah.
that inspiration. That's a D6, right?
Yes.
Cool. Cool. So that is 14 on perception.
I will say you see the body die, you feel your favored foe still active, but you're not entirely sure where it's at yet, but you know Stedd's not gone.
Cool. I'll relay that. Keep an eye out. I still feel Stedd here.
I feel Stedd in this
Oh,
place.
I knew someone was gonna.
Please.
I was
Oh,
doing.
Activate.
Steady spirit activate. Steady spirit activate.
Activate.
Almost getting another multi-attack slam against her. Day 21. That'll hit.
That hits.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that ends his turn because he's trash. Up next, Alma. Edie, you're on deck.
All right. I just want to double check something. All right, so that's not happening yet. I want to use my sickle on the guy that's right underneath me. So, as my bonus action. That's messed up. That's better.
That's my
24.
bonus action. That's messed up. 24 hits.
24 hits. Okay. So now it's going to be a 1d8. I had you and I just lost you. The fuck are you? There you are. Hey. Wow. That is a 6 points of damage, bludgeoning
Okay.
damage. Or
Okay.
sorry, force damage.
Okay.
My bad. So that's it for that one.
As it hits, the bot drops.
Thank God.
Looking around, it appears that all foes have fallen. Unaware of the possession of Nemea, but knowing Stedd's spirit is still roaming, that is where we are going to end today's session.
Oh,
We are
my
already really over. To allow the proper time for this, I want to make sure we do this justice. We will pick it up next week.
I was just gonna say we're doing this next week, right? It's not you going away next week.
Nope,
Yeah,
I'm
we,
here one
we
more week
would
before we go.
mutiny. We
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I've got
if you
one
weren't
more
here,
week.
We'll
One
just
more
put
week.
a blank spot where the DM's
Mhm.
supposed to be, and we'll just play no DM.
We'll play the
DM
rest of it.
list.
We will ember wind this shit if you dare try and leave us on this for weeks.
So next week we'll be back to finish this, hopefully arc, and
Yep.
we are going to do a raid. So stick around for
Yes.
that.
Yes.
This could have gone so many different ways, and I'm so glad that Nemea was the one to get possessed, because it's only fitting that this happened to her, as Stedd being her kind of BBEG of this thing. I'm loving this. So stick around for the raid. Stick around to see what
Nemea's
happens
gonna
from here.
start charging rent on these just assholes.
And unlike
we-
McDonald,
Well, I was gonna say, we've got a fucking primal that tries to control her. We've had Vanessa. Now we've got Stedd.
Succeed on a save.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Give me wisdoms and I'll succeed.
I love you guys. I'll stick around for the raid. We will see you next week. But until then, are you ready for more tales?
I don't think so.
Oh, right now, just continue and keep rolling.
Everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Ah!